wrong. Anybody say so sa and your maniema no so. Anybody say so sa and your maniema no so cry. You're very, very, very wrong. Yeah, say ready me see I know so ye cassette. Yeah, see a cassette. Enti ye no so ye one instance. You are one instance. Mesra say some ya minimum can say my show sa mamma. Okay, Azugu, I resign from police. Atukwai. Obako Azugu, I resigned from police service. We're free Ghana. Obako. Ewiase se uye ni year. And Kanyane say we resign free police mu edwane. Say dampare a problema. Dampare entimi enkwatre fie nyina ye. Onim de omanfo edebeye no. Dampare yi ni ma free Ghana. Obi de ukumbi. Wo de usuro. Enra ye say dampare direct traffic. Na police service no say uye ni year. Say uye police service ni year. Enkenye ne say afa de one na say usi echo direct traffic. And it shows clearly that as an IGP you have failed. But let me say this, Azugu yes you are resign and we Ghana. Every Ghana. Pa double num so boys no gusua show mo etiamra any quite say ya so say bia double say no ne nine baako ma te say boys na ekeka so on be bu baako mu na mo ama no one leg no dia nanti wiase. And it's not fair. We shouldn't condone those things. Enya dia ese so saa eniema no so ese ye kasetia abre biara ye kasetia se saa eniema no enye you do me I do you no ema oman ubahwe kura no na the end is person enti double so yes one so we gudu oko you omunya beko joje omunya ombeko na ubo obre yi a enka bia enka ote wo mamu enti ubedwane ubedwane but say bia omso omo anya double a said yes Sam George MPP tax ebo Sam George no Samia Oku so ombetete na bono saa Samia Oku de ende memfuaso say ombetete na bono no we go anwa no apra bia obonani na MP ordinary one and a cop parliament enye ade a eye enye se bia wo kire kwai so na ya mpanimfo e wo fie na enkola ye ne stop nkola ne akasa chom se munyai ade a moye no munyai awrade munyai ya kasa kire nkoda enti omoso omo anya double a Samia Okunu a na odirect omo kobu nkrofo no Samia Okunu ano ombebo no edi asem we na mesre se ma omo monani baako na MP na nani abo na ode ko enye na Samia Oku ye minua na ye mpanimfo idie kasa kira na ye be kasa kire enkwala no munyai yesre mo munyai o yesre mo munyai nkoda munyai yensa de yensa ayemo ne yesre se munya mo manenka na we ya me mesume ye ni bi no emwa metia hwe se be kasetia we ya me mesuma ye ni bi na wa hwe na wo ya de kese so wa bo bi ani ubetia botu ni nyina kra so ahu ye don so ewo ho na me kire se my pania me wo fie yi say kware nyina wofa no mo fremie na ayafutuo na metimi atu na me kura afidikasi say die na mesre pa na masre bio emma bibia eye your friend say eye wantwi bia emma ewrade na yesre no emma bibia eye bia emma me so de menya trase pe eye kasa de ya ye ka ade kira nkoda emma obi nkoye obi bone ya don kwa na ye ka ne se asomdwie ebeba oman no mu ne ebenya asomdwie ade abu oman na owurajo mama anti he bia ye no se bia double ene ne boys double adwana ena mi oku o ye bebu na hyem untumi fansa nka no ai ene ese ye hwe na sum ba ku bia ewa parliament car park wa eho ye hwe ni pasum eho ye hwe ni pasum enti ye kasetia mesre we ade we ehia me pa menua okatachi afri fa menina de ache he's a brother enya ne ena me ba ba yi menua na ama mintimi mfrɛ no because definitely but me pon me frɛ okatachi abusa no yɛse aguna yenua okatachi afri fa I don't know whether your friend say police for and I say my friend say thugs. I know Okatachi will not do that. Me Nansarene no be sending me message say omo kobo nkrofo ewa aguna asante aguna. But are you aware? Also what? Okay, all right, but me fro Okatachi abusa no. Uja no so frɛ no mam say na obi ascend here. Okatachi is my brother. Enya se me kovano. Me kovano. But omo a bibisa ewo mutrim no, they should stop it. He's a media practitioner or an adwene or on a right. Say o choose where he wants to belong to. Whether he came to the NDC and walked out or whatever, a choice. And we must respect Okatachi a choice. As a Ghanaian, our right. Issues about say so leading Crawford, Kobun Crawford, Agrane Adiadino. Definitely, me nyani say Akranoa, me we show no, he's my brother. I'll call him. I'll find out exactly what happened. So yade omo yes na Okatachi na say ni no yes remo ye no so yade de mi Bobie Ansah mi kura mo podua mu me sremo ada mi Bobie Ansah mi kura mo podua mu ewo ye no aside ti ye no de mesremo ada mi kura mo podua mu moma yan hwehwe asem no mu enwie mumia enhwehwe asem no mu enwie. Okay, so yamra back. Azugu is out of town. Yisoko, your friend is saying, double so echo. Another person, say no, a man for Gusua, so my main fair footwork kakra, abronye, bono, a man for shisha abronye. Na, almost say, oh. You see, if you don't take care, because idea yemi when say, one share ye, na say abronye ebia o de ba bonese so ama ne si eye gunanuma wrong as against the law. Wahu say abronye leading Crawford 2017 kwajeje Crawford cars. Abronye leading Crawford tax MPP militants ekwajeje nkrofo cars wahu ye no na ne medi tu nkrofo fo no wo se NDC awini power enti wo obedi nkrofo anim akwajeje nkrofo ajapade a ka hu se NDC entra kodwa no so forever ha enti ewiase ade bia wo nipa wo ye bia no tumi ni sika yemfa nsei nipa Bobie Ansah etia na se wo se wasore na Bobie Ansah bradwuma wo se mema bradwuma mema na wo Bobie Ansah wasore adi nkrofo anim ade ejeje nkrofo ka Bobie saa na aban bi so beba ode beba ba beyew ebi ne abronye de no a odwane no but mesra ama abronye mu de se ne ka na mbaji a monye but yemfa ne se boys no ahia abronye ohu na obi de aba frechire say ne se ha no bosu pau aya wrong against the law. Oh yes, emra ewo my way emra anu bedi. Oh yes, emra anu bedi. Say obi yes ojeje nkrofo kasa. Wo so ka no mo hwe na se ne ka na mo baji bia na mo age. Na nyesa o de aba afre kire. Wa hu ebia wasere ha aba no na ne side say wodi asi wo kiw na na sie ye gu nanum aba asumyaba Ghana mem aba dan ni atrase anuanom aba dan ni atrase adofo ye nyina ye nipa baako Ghana fo ne ye nyina yete ha abronya simu daga enya ase nyina adore ne sine apro wie wodi sakaya jirgra afedi ebuza abronya asema abronya what yes abronya yes enyefe e against the law ya no so no makasa etia mote minka ni nyina ne se ye yempanimfo na ekura afidie na the ethics of journalism a ye de ye adwuma die ene ye wa bibige de wo bibi so ka de ebeka ne se asumdue odo bia koye ene yesi ye de tra wo maimu ye nyina ye anuafo ye nyina ye anuafo ye furu ba kumu ma na Ghana fo ye nyina so ye Ghana fo so ti odon kwa odo na yemma awrade esunsun no entra yemu awrade sunsun a ode odo no ode odo sa odo no a ode amaye no ye no na yemfa nanti ne yemfa moye bra mesre pa yemma watimi ni wakame ene eye wantwi bi sa emma ya bra bomu na afei de asebia sa aboa papu so obi abodusuma ma ne se no a ayese forklift no na ayi na ho ofa we aboa papu se ne situ a na ho ofa asa onu mu no o kyan akire because aboa papu ye menua na me won cry me dey say oh yes aboa papu na cheche wom na no so yo so de timi kum nipa no yes small boy metro bia bosu se ama ne sin no two no a forklift no atu against the law yes who say against the law against the law and here say the ethics of journalism tie no kasaden kwa ne afutuo dom de ye NDC for your friend say 2017 no emu ya but kasachira afutuo ani ade betu o munyina say emrade munyai manenka munyai why munyai munyai manenka nemfo obia fom so enche no ade na onipa age o wiase yenya manenka why yenya manenka ai ti yenya manenka na yenya yanhwe so enkoya nim be fi se yentimi nko saa recycling no so anti kasa kire nko a enya efri be busumi mienu ide meka saa kire emrante ne saa because yenso no ye wasodie eda ye so abra ye be so microphone no na ya kasa ede agum ye wa asudie eda ye so papa aha enti yesre mo muntwa so we dey me no me wi ase amenam odo enkabo mu Boniface ana ase me ma na se de ye nyina ye nim no na awurade Yesu Kristo kra ode enfom so eche ye na de ne enfo nipa fom so enche no a ye nua nipa na ye di na chi saa na ebi ntimi na fie enye ye ntwa so maka me de mafutuo de munim mo se mo ya we enti yes, that's right, no problem. Metumufo no de minim se ekromo badwo bibia be boko na odikro commander will not stop. Emra so betimi no wadi, emra betimi ene wadi. Ti say me too for na se muslimu ya. Well, you can go ahead. You can go ahead. Emra enemu ebedi. Because untmi famra and so some say omo ye mu bi 2017 ent musumu atu agu omo. Hey, enya fa. It's not nice. And yes, I mean also the Yama Christo esuno entna yemu. Yama Christo nisu the Christ-like behavior. The Christ-like behavior. Yama, look, for instance, na jankuma hotel say assassin will be dia ena akane yerebo. Ay Becky Rebecca so na make akane yerebo. Wa kan ko apim mu say etano. You free say ye hu ne suni pada ogana no. Yes omo hotel no ensomunam no obi asase. And come just imagine San Matthew na abufuo kwan so oh ye no bo ko bu hotel no gate no on say utimi de friends grade ani bi ubetimi de abu gate no on say umu hotel ni nyina ngu ubu gate no a ema obi ama hobi oh aha na bia nipa no de abufuo akofa grader oh jai minyai no wabu gate no wabu say na why penny bay pan wo say hotel ya bu ni gate agu fom a why basabasa obeba so obetena wadidi basa na yakola na adwuma na obi peso ogu no. And that is why may stop it yes eniema no. That is why I'm stopping at those sir ebia insomnam hotel ya so obi asase o san mate na enipa no ne buafu na wodi tumi energy free nsem ti say sia me no ekese na se nipa no so kofa grader na oba bebu gate no a obi baba ba di bi o obi besi wa baba be abeto ensompa no entimestre say enipa kura no asase ne ndia no se bibi sa aba ne trimu a sa na mate se bibi sa aba ne trimu mpo a onfanche ontwa so ewiase ya de kwai waso ochira ne ye ni wiase bio na onya wiase ajapade nyina so na ahwere okra na emfaso be na oso entimi me de se bibi sa wo bi trimu a na sa na me omo keka se omo keka se bibi sa wo bi trimu a onfanche ontwa so kra ontwa so na odo ene nkabo mu ena ese ye de etsena eye ekrum ha onfanche ada asase de kra de ja ojama na ede asase de Kwame, and I won't see her. As I see countrymen say, dear, now they I'm fine, chair. To I'm fine, chair. Na, interest to say Nipa Bako. Yena Busia, ya, Odonkwa, ya, one fine chair. Won't be for great than Kobu, baby, sir, Emma, and Sumunam. Said ye be a gabin mugum crofo numano, Yanuntino, na a beer, a colea, she, a kufa to bay, ye see what did 5 years, and or sass a year juma. Edwina no. Now could I a year juma days, or d 18 years, no $3 million, add an account to me. Yes, a kufa man, Edwina. No, or $3 million. And yes, so Papa Bedi, President too. Yeah. London, no pra companies in Maku 67 a day, or yet companies or no pra, and no diabesi in Sumnam. Assassin, say you be there. Now, Gabi no Mijima, Mjemano. Now, say, if you are the great Akubu gate, yet to move. Sajwa sinking Yanko. Hey, that's right. Yeah. Sajai. Jai. Yanko. So that's it. Wednesday afternoon, we are back here at Cry FM. That's how we do it. And I still come on. And that's Kwame Kwacha Face one day call him and that's where we are. Reaching by is here. Penya FM, thank you so much. And I say, come on, West End FM and Lembele. Midian and Kwabena Bobie Ansah, the old soldier, the old lion, the last one standing, Commander Bohama. Thank you so much. The love is deep. The love is great. We do it. Yeah. That's right. What you say? Get you say? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Solomon Kofi J, Sadek Adabo, Ebenezer Mokto, Vivian Upon, Anagwasia Piasachi, Ofori Delali, Atwe Ajete, David. Thank you. 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 All right. So Kwame Osafo, do you have the date? Yes, 2017. I think it's 14 December, and Parliament, right? Parliament, no cancer. Okay, so you go to your Osafo. Okay, and then it was beyond December. So which means okay, all right. So you go to your Osafo for on last minute appointment and what must be done in such situations. You best send people for you so muntie show we be awie na ebeboa papa.
Payroll for every department and every sector institution in this country. So if I'm appointed a new minister and your payroll, you are not on the payroll till December, the day of the election, and you're going to appear on the payroll for January.
Production in no say ye di nkomo na ye were ethics.
Yes.
A guide adwuma ye.
Yes.
Na say ye di nkomo no na ye adwempo ba ko no say ye de afutuo bemma ama asomdua pachonya sa
pepepe
anya adwumako yi say ye preach asomdue ema asomdue mra.
Yes, sa pepepe
na nya asomdue ena Accra FM ehwehwe
sa pepepe sebe amanfo enko to trasem na basa yeah
enti eya meme na mede mekokoso eka asem bi
no
ha enye ena afi so enye information enya say abronye so ombebu na tunise ene eka say entunise.
Yes, pay information enya
pay information
na ye chamanfo say abronye say ono timi ku amanfo say be ya
no ya aboa papo.
Yes, aboa papo nti ye chamanfo say uhunu na ne se no enam ho a
entu very simple.
Yes.
Very simple. Very simple. To where me head of production department and a month for sending messages kasa
basa ye uma football ni bia o
say almost say mama me MPP from Remiska na me metna e mama me protect MPP for say e bia abronye se fa ba mo na ha mana hwene we no me hye nanum aha almost say ansem na mete ekeka no se makwa akopɛ bibia dia me nkama no ntum na me so.
And as we professionals you are no
me das miura
me das
onyesa nyame nhyira me das bebre me das. Thank you production crew behwe wa de no thank you production crew so na can be ho okay so there I am say me producer abe boss inu ano eye adansie pefe say yentimi emma eniema bi enkokoso. And as a radio station we have a responsibility. Yeah, say yeah tufo na yakoso a ekasa kire say eniema bi wo ho a enye fe se ebetimi akoso. Minim say menua listo we so oba ono so okura futuo num saa enya de a ono so ebia obayiye eniema bi ama asem. That's right. Futuo nu a na ye de ye mpanimfo de ye gusu saa eya ye hwe na de ubie nu a enye yi. Hey, na young boy, why you look for this one? And okay, so also be sending me. Be careful. I mean, where? Media, Makadia yachre wo nipa. Makadia yachre wo me say violence and ya no near the teacher of mine. And miniambwa. Timent na say na men hwe na bra bibi ekoso na I mean enye anya de papa so enya de papa ya say yes so enya de papa say yes so ye nyina no ye nkasa entia eye saa enema nemom sa ukoji obi sebe awiabo ukoji obi toilet dia ene obaba abaji ande ye no de men shedan ya no so men kasa entia men ka bibie against saa enema saa no men kasa entia we so men kasa entia no men kasa entia okay enti say obi je bia toilet na obesizi ya manimfa ebi se bia your friend say bia toilet no be easy free won semu a manimfa because are binia toilet ebi enti eja hwe no amanafa ene ye fa wiase agapade enko ba bia ye fa wiase agapade enko ba bia akwa bi no ohia obi no se ewiase ade fefe no ye beda ne agya no se na ade tantan no so ye be ndey ade tantan no ewiase ade fefe kura ye fa go ba bia na ade tantan ne ye be go ba bi na heaven wo kura ro se entumago fi eni ho Ablekuma North, yes, so much as here, Meboa. More reporters, but Ablekuma North, so almost as here, almost as here, that's what I said, information system. Okay, so you go to Osafo Mafu when they took over our office.
Payroll for every department and every sector institution in this country. So if I'm appointed a new minister and your payroll, you are not on the payroll till December, the day of the election, and you're going to appear on the payroll for January, when were you engaged in that particular thing? You are going to create a problem. If names appear on the payroll after December, we definitely will lay them off quietly. Payroll for every department and every sector institution in this country. So if I'm appointed a new minister and your payroll, you are not on the payroll till December, the day of the election, and you're going to appear on the payroll for January, when were you engaged in that particular thing? You are going to create a problem. If names appear on the payroll after December, we definitely will lay them off quietly. Payroll for every department and every sector institution in this country. So if I'm appointed a new minister and your payroll, you are not on the payroll till December, the day of the election, and you're going to appear on the
Sir, I buying party wa bemuna or opposition, right? Sir, any pakrono, ya fawa juma, ebia ya pepre hon, ya tu abawie ya no omo esha aseso omo fawa juma. Wase se undi eni eya payroll swa, se undi eni payroll swa. Na se January no ya starte abaye party no awaba abaye mu fufuro no starte na juma. And if I know confess cardia tuaka, or some of say, we will lay you off quietly. And fanning any car. And 2 young people now would tell me, we know, and said that a problem be yen some sa na yen queer nimusa, so simple. So that's it. And if and all sika no na odi abetua oka enti asafuma for ahye eye emra atwo presidents eya yede ewo kuruma Bank of Ghana yese ayi sa ga no ne din say sa ga no ayi si no je adokwai Jane Mensa or whatever they call her yese neba omafa no Bank of Ghana ne bagel omo eluzu ye ya o ɛna ɔmo yɛ recruitment ɛna ɔmo de Ansah ba no aka ho ɛwɔ Bank of Ghana. Aha, but you see ɔmo timi fa bi 200 ɛwɔ ha 100 ɛwɔ ha ɛdeɛ ɛwɔ ha and ɔsafomafo amaye ɛyɛ clear guidelines that such people you lay them off quietly, and I hope say Owura Jomama wotie ɛyɛ ɔsafomafo no afutuo. Such people you lay them off quietly. All right, so that's it. Maybe I'm sure my men from quite my mama throw backs kakra and then away. Baby be out in Kabiano. Make I say Accra FM Citizen Show. Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah, the old soldier, the old lion. The last man standing, Commander Boham. We are here. Keno Foriata, whether they will go to IMF or not, and I see a mount just a brief. And Niema Yakum Ewo Omai Wemu. Economic hardship ayakum ewo omai wemu. So Ken Oforiata, we are not going to IMF. Yanu ya catch say a crowd say Tobias fool, say a Sambalat fool, say a dear you here no so and we are not going to IMF today and not tomorrow. And I think Pancho Mama Monsa enye mame Pacho enter me panel members ne beba nti monya ne ntem mame ene adwuma bebre ewo ho ya say yeah. David Glee Nate says we are going to use the Osafomafo principle to lay them off
to say that we can do it, and the 10 went around the community. But I can tell you, as my colleague Deputy Minister said, we are not going to the IMF. Whatever we do, we are not. The consequences are dire. We are a proud nation. We have the resources. We have the capacity. Don't let anybody tell you. Like when Joshua, Caleb, and the 10 others went to spy on the promised land. And only 2 of them came to say that we can do it. And the 10 went around the community murmuring, you can't, We are not people of short sight, you know. And we have to move on. Okay? So let's think of us as who we are, a proud, strong people, the shining star of Africa, and we have the capacity to do what we want to do. If only we can speak that one language and ensure that we burden share in the issues ahead. Thank you very much. But I can tell you, as my colleague Deputy Minister said, we are not going to the IMF. Whatever we do, we are not. The consequences are dire. We are a proud nation.
IMF, Yebeko IMF, Yanko IMF, Yebeko IMF. And these are some of Yemeko's. Then came in the Deputy Minister, the late John Kuma. And Yanko Tie John Kuma so Asama Okache ye
Mr. Speaker, the yield levy is also going to help with the fiscal consolidation effort and reduce the debt levels of our country. And that also means that we are going to see an improved economic ratings and not returning to the International Monetary Fund, which is the only solution our friends on the other side have always preferred. Why don't you go to the IMF? Go to the IMF. We have shown that we have alternatives to building the economy of this country without resorting to conditionalities that will be imposed on this country. We will not go to the IMF today. We will not go to IMF tomorrow. And we are not going as long as the NPP remains in power. Mr. Speaker, looking beyond the yield levy, government is further taking steps to cushion Ghanaians against the hardship caused as a result of the twin crisis of COVID-19 pandemic and the Russia-Ukraine war. To this end, fuel prices are expected to go down by 1 cedi following the engagement between the Ghana Chamber of Bulk Oil Distributors, the Bank of Ghana, and the Ministry of Finance. Government has also taken some haircut by cutting expenditures discretionary expenditures up to 30%, 50% cut in fuel coupons for government appointees, imposing moratorium on importation of imported cars, among several others. Mr. Speaker, if anybody has the capacity to bring this nation back on its economic track, it is Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP government. Mr. Speaker, we have done it before. In 2001, when our friends took us and left Ghana in Hippic, it was former President Kufuor and the MPP government that took this country's economy and built it into a lower middle income until 2009. By the time we gave it back to them in 2017, when President Akufo-Addo came, they had taken us back to IMF. It is President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo who took us out of IMF and built the economy of this country consistently from 2017 to 2019 on a GDP growth of 7%. Mr. Speaker, the Honorable Erifopoku was talking about our debt. The 222 billion extra debt on your 122.
Going to the IMF or not, and very interesting times then. Anyway, so Yanko tie Amwakwanta on e-levy. Amwakwanta on e-levy. Yanko tie Amwakwanta on e-levy. Amwakwanta on e-levy.
E-levy comes, we get our fair share into the road sector within a very short time. All outstanding contractors' debts will be paid, and you can work more for this country. And we expect you to speak. You are going to be the direct beneficiaries. E-levy comes, we get our fair share into the road sector within a very short time. All outstanding contractors' debts will be paid, and you can work more for this country. And we expect you to speak. You are going to be the direct beneficiaries, and every serious government will not joke with contractors. Because the construction industry is where, from the unskilled to the skilled, people are employed. If you want money to circulate very well in your country, pay contractors. The toll booth, we were getting an average of 68 million a year, about 5 to 6 million a month. The toll booth, all the 38 toll booths that we had in Ghana, that all of us, everybody thought that we were collecting revenue, so that people would talk, every day you collect toll, but we don't see improvement on the roads. We have been saying this all the time. And you are contractors, and you know the cost of even constructing a kilometer of road. So, if you get 68 million on the average, the whole year, January to December, you are contractors. Depending upon the ground conditions, if you don't take care, that amount can't even construct. E-levy comes, we get our fair share into the road sector within a very short time. All outstanding contractors' debts will be paid, and you can work more for this country. And we expect you to speak. You are going to be the direct beneficiaries.
And at every cost, yes, a quite be asono, Emra, any needy, a quite of also a closey, a toll booth. Now, I say, contractors say, oh, memu, you're Tuamuko, Ghana near Wutiemi, and one Kakra Grand. Okay, so. This is a more quarter for you. Now, young also another economic incident you see now very horrible, and that is pensioners. My many papa no more one and kokra a buy so no a Akufo-Addo ne nebusuafo years kano and we decide yes omono ebegye by force in Crawford dear. And I hope, sir, the current administration, these are one of the issues they will go into and make sure, sir. I mean, those, emra a punish woman, a punish woman. So, young was pensioners, no, almost a sue, and ya benedio mukomu for 8 solid years. For 8 solid years. Clement Jato, other of retaining Wahe. Now, Clement Jeto or
investment I've made is what I live on. I don't have a salary. That is what I get, and I've been taking it small. Now you are taking the most even annoying thing. You don't even engage anybody. My own money. What does that mean? You said we, pensioners, should sacrifice. And you, what sacrifice have you made? Who I asked them, what sacrifice have they made? They should cut down their governments. We are not seeing anything. All you are saying is pensioners. Nobody but pensioners. How insensitive are you? How can you, a government, live like that? Eh? What is this? Some of us are not well, but we have to be here. Why? You want to kill us? They'll die first.
My point is that it doesn't make sense to include us. It doesn't make sense. I don't know ye when you feel more. What must you pensioners film? And I was sure labor movie and nana. Usro mo. Oh, Mam Chen. Usro moana. Yendi on showing. Oh, Mam Chen. If it's sensible to take them out, take us also out.
Man is saying that he wants to meet you halfway.
He should meet those who have worked half their life, halfway. Me, I've worked for all my life. He should just give me my money when it's due. Because I've planned for it, I've paid for it, and it's supposed to come back at a certain pace. That's all. We want total exemption.
I use my coupons for drugs and then use it to pay, even part of the capital, I use it to pay fees of my children who are tertiary level. You know that it's expensive, 30,000, 20,000 school fees. How do I pay? So when my money is matured, I just take part of it, add it to the coupon and pay the fees. Now what do you want me to do? You want to kill me? Is that what they are saying? They just investment I've made is what I live on. I don't have a salary. That is what I get, and I've been taking it small. Now you are taking the most even annoying thing. You don't even engage anybody. My own money. What does that mean? You said we, pensioners, should sacrifice.
Pensioners.
And
you. The kind of things they went through, 8 years rule, the economic hardship, and how people suffered. But yeah, initially, now omo battle hard, so omo a bit defended their policies, decisions. Oh, nyama tantan basa no me ye no. Ave the ebe to abano na dane a chopa. Yengo tie napo. Some of their attempts to, get sympathy votes during the 2024 elections. And when they realize
it's only Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia who can bring succor and relief to DD. It's only Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia who can bring succor and relief to DDEP. I'm telling you. I didn't in a 1 year consultation with them. Today you're saying we should apologize to them. The apology because of the sacrifice they made. No, is the apology is the pain for which they are going through. Not for the decision that was made. Into musical way. Kwabi, DDP and news came through. Yes, but Kwabi, Kwabi to. Now, anybody samo. Kwabi to. When you marry, oh, can you diagram? Share. When you have presented the Benya Brain and Kabel to 1 match DDP and you obscure. Now, Yaji, I am confused. Come there to was said that you ombeji scan DD. And I actually question. After those, there was a question. Okay. Okay, we have been. Shaman Naka. Can we see a question? Into DDP for all your day. Maybe my example, call me the Mammy Church. Apology and sacrifice. No, okay, Twasso. Okay, we are wrong. Messi Twasso, brother, bra. Me say, first, on behalf of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, on behalf of MPP, you pack DDE for the church, DDEP for the church. Say, pay any hardship overcome. They see it as an ultimate sacrifice for Ghana. It is a sacrifice. I mean, person will compare. Don't. It is a sacrifice. Don't compare to us. And then be you see to us so. Young pastor children. It is only Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia who can bring succor and relief to DDEP. I'm telling you.
I think in a one-year consultation with them today, you're saying we should apologize to them.
The apology
because of the sacrifice they made.
No, is the apology is the pain for which they are going through, not for the.
Domestic debt exchange program was a very successful program, achieving 95% participation. And on this note, I would like to appeal to the people of Ghana to forgive us. To forgive us. It is never the intention of any government to impose hardships on its people. It was a necessary, very important decision at the time that if we avoided it, our economy will not recover such as it has recovered today. But also to thank you, the people of Ghana, to thank you on behalf of the president for the sacrifices, for the efforts that you all have made in participating in the domestic debt exchange program that saved our economy. And so I thank you very much for that support you gave to the government. The domestic debt exchange program was a very successful program, achieving 95% participation. And on this note, I would like to appeal to the people of Ghana to forgive us. To forgive us. It is never the intention of any government to impose hardships on its people. It was a necessary, very important
the boys
decision.
must go after them. You know, Namaka said, Tiano. Say, be a family, a double, ne yere ma eka Ghana, na mo akoto ahye omo so. Oh, asama manugusu a kwame meka enkrofo ese se MPP for am bibi na me tufu a. What track a double a yere ma? No mo akọ bu omo. E na meka say enye oh se enkrofo yam na ampa obi ebetu se football no. Nah, well, yes, mommy in ethics of journalism, no, yeah, yes, yeah, all this one, no, says, well, you can go. Yangotie Kennedy Japan on his apology on behalf of the MPP. Well, you see, na a man for aye omadwene dadada. Na a man for out there with humility. Out there with humility. Apologize to Ghanaians. Admit your mistakes before you can convince anybody to vote. If you ignore the hardships Ghanaians are going through, they will never accept what you are saying. You first have to admit that there are hardships. But then before the time of Ansah, we move. Let's give MPP another chance. And I know we've all learned our lessons. We are not going to sit back. We will have Dr. Bobie, the Vice President, who is elected. I've been talking to him. We'll share ideas, all the ideas I have, and I was telling Ghanaians during the campaign, I'm not going to keep it to myself because I didn't win. Then I'm not going to go out there with humility. Apologize to Ghanaians. Admit your mistakes before you can convince anybody to vote. And a chopper winning a echo so. A chopper winning a echo so. Kwame, so more Kufado statue no a friend say takra de no amon fan to an pese me cancel e fa ho ansan makoye e dum so adwuma no quick one me what the next 30 minutes to go, so please let's double up. But mesre I don't do this, but Mayor Sajuma we Ghana from Fancheme. Mesra takrade for Akufo-Addo statue munko bubumu. For that one, mean to obia for so munyai. But the entire me tufu no de because of human lives and sad nintinana ena emami etufo. Na ye nyina yem for done biakoye. Na yen trust fe. Me de me obia the way I do my things. Chale, very easygoing person, and so that's it. But Akufo-Addo statue no dear. Munko bubumu town. Me bo wampu. Munko bubumu takrade for sa statue front and time. A fin nipa bonini ya was say wa mine. Minim de ntia takrade for twen dia e dia no mo twen dia e ndc for mo takrade e dia na mo twen hwan munko bubumu munko bubumu me ayi kura ba me so no way mungo bubumu how can we have this reckless, a thief, a criminal, this Akufo-Addo, a criminal at the time at the freeway na ya dey see a krom finfin na kwanye enfutro ani ade na okoya ade we yesi ho na yanya ahemfu bi so tie kire ya nara na ya man seska no muntinkabo de makrom afo no ade ye wo mo kwan no a endinkanye mungo bubumu very useless ade we hey yamba mo Friday and this form water grade mo mu busa ade we ya nwu a munko bubumu ena ya mumma ade ntina ade we da from ade fun tantan we na da from very useless man to ono any family crowd, a useless man to society, useless man. And you producer and ka ube where's be a me use amount. Tisa apoka. Omumgombugu. Useless man. Bad luck ni. Mami pain should be crying. Mami de mami pra. Very useless person. Way waste your mind 8 years. Why waste your time just like that? Destroy your mind to say Ghana. That's what I call useless man. Na nkomo matiwa de no kransi wo no mbubu Akufo-Addo de no a useless human being ever. All right, so today President John Mahama and energy sector players ni shia no mu di nkomo a mu di ye no say ye besre ayi your friend is say me producers ora Felix of Squache e de ho asem to dwa right na me pacho sir my videos on Doomso no there me all right so yanko share the Doomso ya come over the 8 years at least we have incidents to show what we have went through for the past 8 years. For the past.
Yama light of what Samajeno says here. Baby way or the sea part for there's oxygen but no flow meter to connect. This baby is on CPAP. There's no light to connect. Off. No flow meter to even connect with the oxygen. If we don't get light in few minutes, probability that we might lose a lot of babies is high. The whole world is full. No CPAP, no light. Everywhere is off. Everywhere is off. Babies are in data. This baby is not fine. CPAP is off. No light to connect. No flow meter to connect to the oxygen. There's oxygen but no flow meter. This is not right. We have about 10 critically ill babies, all on CPAP. The whole place is dark. If you don't get light in few minutes, the probability that we might lose a lot of babies is high. There is not funny at all. Samajeno intensive care unit, where critically ill babies are being monitored. Everywhere is off. Everywhere.
I mean the news here was them call papa. Many me both. Many me aku kwa no mama so. Eva sama. Bene. Wow, look. Mama.
All African games, and we have this guy, almost a small boy, we don't have Herbert Kappa or that stupid boy. Or no, it was a Jankanian so emam, and you know, when you have these foolish boys or more brother now. During the 8-year rule of Akufo-Addo, the energy crisis, but Felix Ofosukwakye, who is the spokesperson for the NDC administration, and Rajo Mama industry players in the energy sector, Asia. And
precisely what has happened. Government has been briefed in order to address the situation, because we know that it is pretty urgent. A technical committee has been set up that has representatives from all the key players in the management of Ghana's energy sector, and they have up until the close of day today to put before government a roadmap on what exactly needs to be done and how it can be done. So you can rest assured that government is taking the matter seriously and will do what has to be done in order to avert any difficulty for the people of Ghana. It needs to be stressed that the pegging exercise, or if you like, the maintenance exercise on the pipeline, should have been carried out in October of last year. Government then, the MPP government, requested that they shift it to January 20th in order that they will have sufficient time to procure the alternative fuels, that is the liquid oils, to power the thermal plants within the period that gas will not be available. At least in about 2 national security briefings that the then president-elect held with the present government, he asked about the status of the procurement of oils, and he was given firm assurance by the then government that they had put mechanisms in place to resolve the situation, that there will not be the difficulty that we are talking about today. It does appear that that promise was not kept, and therefore the responsibility has shifted to the present government. But President Mama is alive to the task, and adequate responses will be fashioned to address this particular concern. Thank you very much.
Do we get the feeling that the WAPCO would be sticking to the timeline of the January 20th, or the deferral is what you may be exploring?
Well, various options are on the table, and as I indicated, there's a committee, a technical committee, with representation from all the key players in the energy value chain that will be meeting, and they have close of day today to present a roadmap. So all options that can be explored to, first of all, avert any difficulty and address the situation at hand will be put on the table, and government will make a decision based on what we receive.
Will Dumso be returning?
Well, I think that we need to wait for the work of the committee to know exactly what can be done. The idea is to ensure that we minimize any impact, as it were, of this particular situation.
Okay, so if anything I understand, if there is any problem right now when it comes to the power crisis, it would cost fuel that was supposed to be purchased.
Absolutely. I mean, we've been in government for 1 day. I'm not sure that you can order and have fuel delivered to you in 1 day. Yes. So, as I indicated, this should have been done at least in October. Government then said that they needed up to January 20th to put their house in order and do the procurement of fuel. During the security briefings that President Mama had, he asked specific questions regarding the status of implementation of that plan. He was given firm assurance that everything was in order, only for us to discover, as of yesterday, that had not been done. And that is why, as a responsible government, we've taken up the mantle to ensure that we do the right things. So it has to be stated clearly that it was some dereliction of duty on the part of the outgoing government that has resulted in this situation. But we will take the steps that are necessary to address it. Precisely what has happened. Government has been briefed in order to address the situation, because we know that it is pretty urgent. A technical committee has been set up that has representatives from all the key players in the management of Ghana's energy sector.
We have Felix Ofosukwachina in Canada, but the share statement at Gridco for the ABBA. Your statement at Gridco for Eddie Abba. And my man, I remind you, sir, my very good brother. They say, you done it, and you are for. On our Sulemana, Adama MP for time. In fact, you are in the year Jumani last year. Minia, I think about it. More Kwabaso. You are trim kwaso. Now, you bought and this now, so you are Mamuna Mutrinkwa. Yes, why are there? Why are there pa? Ya say Ablekuma afi no more kai omo yere coalition e wo Ablekuma, and it seems hono enye kura. Anyway, in him say ebenya various reports from there. But Honorable, tell me, so how's the feeling like? 1883. 183. Okay, with Independence 4. Independence 4. And I learned say Independent 4, they are sitting with you. Yes. TSA 187. Yes. Wow. How is the feeling like? Tell me.
Relief. Relief. If Parliamentary. Ghana for my in Chempe. Adea if Parliament. Aye. Any your ma. Esi anim. Say, President Mama Peso Yeno. Me sure say numbers we a relief my me can say numbers we a relief mine, because the numbers no echo ye send a if parliamentar and ka President Mama bebre ti nyame adomo a numbers na ba my no emuru so yenya 190 kura ye pe still ye pe but my who's a more fight for other ones If you say, enka democracy ye. Now so democracy the Ghana democracy be adwuma pa ne say. Ebe ma MPP fia bi.
No ma pe ba bi atena.
No ma pe ba bi atena. E ma mo fia. Eno na be boa. Eno so na Ghana for the amaye no. Enti ye pe bebre kura ka ho no.
But tell me, so now no mu share parliament. Now omu demeanor to say, omu body language to say.
In fact, power through sa e humble pa. Me nim say MPP for bu ade sa.
Sir,
me nim so mu ye humble sa. Enka pe woni ko say wo ha ni TV so ahunhu.
Ohuni ye.
As what the parliament na o twa ni hwe ba MPP bench no. Na 4 rules no. Un say parliament ya chichem 4. Nti ekwan de dem mako 4. Ya fa miensa ene de ba akwan mo.
Oh,
na omo hye ba bi.
Oh,
na nipa ohun say yehu kura ye nkasa wo ho. Yehu say o ye colleague member of parliament. If they are any minister, odwin so ye kese eche hu bia. Na nne o pe kwan kura kasa wo ho.
O trash ye kura be chia wo.
Yes. E kire wo say Ghana for the 2 me hye won sa. Hwe 2 me ni ye.
Hwe ho ye.
They are humbled. 2 me na power no mulusu ye no. A humble omo the true colors of nipa na ye no omo ye adwuma no. Ya hu say fe de nipa na ye no omo te ho. First ne de no ma adwene say omo te soro ba bi na ye tifem.
I see.
And I don't say
was it that bad?
I don't say it say me spite mana me money. Me ankasa. Me feel no. Me feel the psychology. Me tena ba bi na me hwe omo din. And me hu say ampa. It was that bad. Sober reflection. Omo to ho din. They look like people who are lost. Chamber na no omo to ho dada no. I say nyo omo na ti chamber ho no.
I see.
I saw omo ko ba bi omo ya ho.
Was it that bad then?
It was that bad.
Their behavior, their posture.
In fact, ye nyina ye on namfo wom. But omo di tumi ma omo no. Say ministers are. Omo be accord omo follow members of parliament with respect. Say ye di buo be ma ye nua mo e no omo wo ha. Okọ pa de kura wonni bi. Na nso kwan ba fa so be kasa onua ho no. Me pese me bubodi. Na it was that bad. At that time it was that bad.
Eno mo ankada, mo obi aso antida.
No kura ni say obi na eche. Ena wo ko ye na o cheche no ho kire. Enti ne wo be ya.
E de na abeka.
Wo be gi ache no. Ene hia. Sabi obi ba na ono wo che. Na wo de wo kosra. Se da bi en pese be sra de. Obi an pese da bi be sra de. Enti ne wo se ye ya ne se ye yire ye ho ne ye tumi no. Tumi ni so asesa. We are not lording it. But e kire wo say ene wontimi nkotina radio so enka se wonye me member of parliament wonye mfiri me party mu na wo pa kwan na wo ba me ho amimmu a wontimi nkoka sa if you say to me no Ghana for na de share wonsa ene wo ye ordinary MP eni se kwan sei e wo constituency ho a wo beba minister bi ho ana.
Anyway, I'll come back. So, Gridco for the statement about and quick one. Yeah, Konkuti Gridco for almost a statement almost issue at the Abba. So, Salima Aminu says we really need the remaining seats, and of course, I know they are working on it. Okay, so we have Gridco statement, power supply outlook for the West African gas pipeline offshore that from January 20th, February 16th. Okay, so I'm about Juma, and let me just pick the first paragraph. WAPCO has sent notification of their plan to conduct mandatory maintenance on the offshore West African gas pipeline to carry out a purging, that is cleaning exercise, conduct inspection and replacement of subsea valves scheduled from January 20th to February 16th, 2025. This maintenance was originally scheduled for October 2024 but had to be rescheduled at the request of the Ministry of Energy. This report takes a look at the implication of the purging, that is the cleansing exercise, on generation capacity during the period, its overall impact on the security of supply and makes recommendations to minimize the impact. The report also takes a look at the power supply outlook for 2025. So they have put down strategy and assumptions for the WAGP cleaning exercise. A bullet pointer omo lay ni down but ye nua baako a owo ho Frank Otre owo Gridco am I a fair idea of what is exactly happening with
Good morning. So we came here because the West African Gas Pipeline Company informed about some planned maintenance activity that has to be done on the gas pipeline that runs from Nigeria and brings gas to Ghana. This, as they informed, is a critical maintenance after a certain number of hours and period of running to ensure the integrity of the pipeline. Now, this work requires that the pipeline, that the portion which sends gas to power plants in Tema will be shut down for the period. The period they need to do the maintenance is about 1 month. Now, because the gas that they supply to Tema plants in Tema is going to be shut down, it is needful that we get some liquid fuels for some of the plants in Tema to run so that we continue to have adequate supply even during the period of the pigging. What we came to inform the government is that yes, there are some liquid fuels, but it's not enough to cover for the period of the pigging. And so efforts have to be made to get enough volumes of the liquid fuel so that that critical maintenance can go on as planned. So this is what we came to inform the government. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much.
Okay. Good morning. So we came here because the West African Gas Pipeline Company informed about some planned maintenance activity that has to be done on the gas pipeline that runs from Nigeria and brings gas to Ghana. This, as they informed, is a critical maintenance.
After so anyambiano dumso asiaba besiaba na, and I think Felix should let people know that already we are in dumso dada.
Of course.
So this kind of questions anyway, but obviously Musa say Mama MPP deputy speaker. Why?
Mamenchiro mu kakra.
Yeah.
Your constitution no. Emre wo ho no say see first deputy speaker. Any second deputy speaker. Omo mienu entimi free party baako.
Ye first
deputy speaker. Any second deputy speaker. Omo mienu entimi free party baako.
Okay.
Eno nti ye wo party mienu ene wo ho ene wo independent maako enan. Na party mienu wo ho no ye NDC ne MPP. NDC afa first deputy speaker eyewura ahiafo a. Second deputy speaker no ada say be free MPP mu and be free independent.
Ada nti free independent.
Catch no ni. Minu ame no nyina na betana station ha. Ene ye hwe say party no discipline ebe ya adwuma. Na nipa ye do omo call abato no. Omo mamba independent omo so omo ni be NDC be ya adwuma no. Me ni problem with that. Yeah. It's about numbers in politics.
Okay.
Na e wo say ye hwe president a ye be set to party we mu. Baby am gina ye. So be gina independent wo me ho. Na o win na party no be through parliament. Na party ni decide say independent candidate no ye be ni speaker of parliament. E wo ha. Se me metifia e de na medwen. Me na me gina party na na mu. Na nipa na gina independent na mu. Number 2, ye the experience na ye adwuma parliament ho. So will be a first time member of parliament. Man kaso untimi speaker. Now so no kremu no, it will take him some time to adapt. And unti all the nuances I want one. Now not just the NDC MPs, but party ni na any take decision say yenyai the second deputy speaker akonwano emomo.
But yes, you see two wrongs does not make right. But you know say obi to say Freddie Blay CPP no a first timer from CPP. MPP before decided say omo de bemano without considering NDC. So Why?
Yo. Ne yɛka sɛ MPP bɔne ɔmo ayɛ ɛna yɛbɛtua ɔmo ka megye de sɛ nka yɛ mu man yo.
No, but honorable, sir, moya so don't you think say time biana MPP for be whom say sabita fracture sabi mpacho manisu simna so we there nkotodwe sabita fracture ombebu mu agimi for, and anytime they will get the opportunity to punish you guys, they will punish you knowing that a drumuswa you can't do it.
Menim say a very unpopular topic to defend. So I say a very unpopular topic to defend.
Yeah.
But the bia me no ba ha me catch will say MPP no. MPP as a party no. Why no mo hwe no so? E de yo mo nyoma. O mo hwe President Akufo-Addo so. Na mo de ayo mo nyoma. Hwe NDC gina ho no. Why na NDC hwe no so? Ene ade aye nyoma. Enti the two of us cannot be the same. Who say we opposition no. Da bia catch them say NDC ni MP enye pe. Ya nkasa ye ba enyoma e wo se ye no. Ye nye. Ye be ye. Accountability o se demand bia ye be demand. But on this particular score, only say parliamentary juma also, there are a lot of things involved.
No, we agree. But since MPP, I decided to say omono mo beko buga, like omo person omo chese omo abodam. Mo dam ni bi anse wo mo a ankyere wo mo a. Ebe den no mo say okay, next time say nsa katumi a. Eni kwa say ye ni say because at least this year ye bia ma aye ya.
Sa decision no anyom no be take. Sa decision no say next time you saka to me no. E Ghana for need to me no be mo. Enti
no, but obviously me no honorable even won kwan pokran won mutim say we can run one party state.
Me gidi.
So definitely one day even MPP gumpa the elements.
Yes.
Party be emerging, the elements will join. So a Ghana for the same people now we are dealing with.
Yes, me gidi says a Ghana for no, and your my ye no. Say a so Ghana for near. Kai who say any Ghana for some even though Ghana for one twaba. But amamu, one said they have no better ha. Now you can say, oh, have freedom perception index, ewoha. Oh, the way international agencies, everything, ya quite cheaper. And your way in tolerance, I walk any nyoma. Enti we die minim se enye nipa bebre de and this is supported bebre enye de na no na ewie ye caucus meeting a
some more sound
ye wie caucus meeting a na enya nkoye ayinumpo e wo chamber ho a bebre tin se ye beja second deputy speaker mo no na enye omo de eye bebre ya na so amamu no ya bai enye decision bia na be but trust the system, trust the leadership say we decisions or paper bebre.
You see the way MPP treated him in Parliament for the 8 years. I'm not gonna for GD say you guys should treat them even worse, so that next time omunya to me ombe hu say yemfa to me enye rough.
Eno enye nuru ho. Eno nya nuru ho. Won say enyoma bia constitution na ka no. Yenim say constitution is black and white. Portions of constitution be black and white. Ebi ni say we first appointed to say anu ne ye wura afenyo ma kende call Supreme Court wa. Supreme Court come MPP say who defective free party mi kojina independent e was say you free ho. Black and white. You don't need interpretation. But Supreme Court found a way to do the interpretation. Supreme Court interpretation, you know, na Ghana for homo. Na Ghana for it yomo. Na Ghana for homo. Enti sa portions no ebi wo ho. When so clear in our minds, clear say the two candidates, the two speakers, deputy speakers cannot come from the same party. Enti we could have decided say you choose them from the same party. Then go Supreme Court for interpretation. But now I was saying MPP for year, you know. And no be so started.
But yeah, and I make no say.
Opa say any MPP be.
No, I'm out for GD say. You need to use the same process to punish them, for them to understand that everybody can be stupid.
Okay, me Bobie. Yeah, understanding of reset Ghana.
Yes.
I say, and they say. Now Akufo-Addo, I say all the institutions of state. Was say Ghana. was say enyoma ide run democracy.
We agreed on that score of resetting institutions and those things. We agree, but when it comes to money MPP for dealing, sir, that is where I'm for a problem. Because me seriously, to be honest with you, say Ujamia, I would never be fair with anybody or yet linked to a Akufo-Addo and MPP. Never. Because they don't believe in fairness. Only ya dia just say hano o sene near ya no Ansah no respect you. Yes, that is MPP ni. So one say MPP near ya ombu. Just say o sene near ya uboso siawa obu pa. But who say ono esewe near ya. But when you get the chance of any bia, now Jaina their channel. And body in the future. That is what everybody is talking about. I know we complaining. I don't know. And you
Martin, what can I say? There'll be ways of doing it. I can't be below. You bet me a fast one. And the MPP for aye MPC and can't send me in Tremo. Nobody aye in Parliament. No, there are too many ways. But we don't say we a constitutional matter
anyway.
And it me per se. Say you best say constitution send your mama say no. And tis a brother mama can say let's reset Ghana. And your man must say no, ye be ye. I'm a Ghana for who not saying na democracy tiano. Ye per se a sister constitution, you know. President Mama can say at some point I will change the constitution.
Yeah.
Send a bear. Say be president is a Akufo-Addo mpa.
All right, so I just got a text from a listener. Bobie, in fact, I was angry with the NDC for giving the second deputy speaker to MPP. But after I got an explanation from an NDC MP friend as to why they did so in the name of party discipline, I agreed with the party. We cannot reward indiscipline on the part of independent candidates who stood against the party and created so much hatred and run up to the 2024 elections at Afram Plains, North and Wollensee. All right, okay, so these are some of the issues and I think it will be also
of course.
But on the issues of Dumso, Ansah na panel members never joining here, you know. And make panel members and so we have the next just 1 hour 30 minutes to go, and when the time comes I don't have any EBR than to close. But this Dumso issue, Gridco statement, and power producers and industry players share the president and today minimum say inside information then from Parliament. Tell us what is happening. Give us inside stuffs.
Yeah, Dumso is there already. Kwabena Dumso unim say even the runner to the election na na buy be can Dumso asem. And I Ghana for na kasa yeti ejamu no. Wa one crying. Wo kumasi wa kasa unim say Dumso ho. Na ne nwanwa pa ne say. When say your constitution no, ya hihye ne say there will be no vacuum. Say a kwan eneba bia. And unti so president be free so a ada say wa ban na obeto aso ana ban foforo na beto aso no. There are ways. Obeshishe akwan. Me shock of today. Any enra. Any to realize say. Send an agriku. Nipa na mo interview no all can say ombe president amani say they will need more fuel because of maintenance or more no. They need more liquid to be able to power the plants. That this thing should have been the responsibility of the Akufo-Addo Abana Econo. Because
in October
year, buying fuel and this is a kola atwisika koto. You need time to procure. And I ask them, do some of the but trust President Mama. Oh, say no idea kunyana man no. We share the industry players to find the way forward because it's about all the industry players. Kai who say IPPC no so ye duomoka bebre. Ye duomoka in billions of dollars.
Yeah.
And no na didum so na ba no. Because omo na produce power no amayen. Yakoto na ya their distribution amayen crofo. And no omo so omo ntua omo ka no. Enti it's not about excuses. But reality e wo ho. Enti me de me ka no afidie so ama Ghana fo nyina hu say edum so no ya beto. Now so President Mama send your fix it back no be fix it. Na yen kai hu say yenim say President Akufo-Addo no ye or that nipa. But they say the woman who said he was deceitful. If you say uja akonwa to ho ama obi abefa akonwa no ena me no ka say ye treasury num afi na president Mahama Ekobisa say what is in the treasury. But that I was occupy fuel. I was occupy fuel to be able to manage the system. And to do so no de e wo ho. Afi de president Mahama ba onya kwan kura ntwa ne ho. Emre bia na e ka kire omo say they have kept the light on. At what cost? Light na air run at what cost? With over $2 billion. The independent power producers in the car. Meanwhile, so
$2 billion.
Yes, you in billions of dollars. Yes. Meanwhile, so your Esla.
See, I know more the collateral.
Meanwhile, President Mahama Ekono. Na Esla no ye tua kan nyina wie mana kofa this emergency power plant about solve dum so no enei edum so na se asore ama ne ho so denden na nka mo kompo mun siesie mochi e mo jani nyina to ho na obi a obaaye no onye hwee no on ye dum so no e be hia no enti enei the first day of government me pese Ghana fo nyina hu se dum so no na ye ka ho asem bebre no ye se da ponchire ni bewu eni be hu ne tenten ene dum so no wo ho e ka no gu ho enti the ways to solve it President Mahama meeting on independent power producers any players are more energy sector no ahia no me gidi say benya good information afri ho.
Mame Mahonto Kwaba is a broadcast journalist and a host for Amayosem, right? Yeah. Amayosem on Original TV. Honto Akwaba. Akra afisia paso.
Afin kometien afisese na Ghana for ehunu emfasodi a ewo so motoaba edema Dramani Mahama.
Inshallah.
Na omoma NDC over 180 seats in Parliament.
83.
So I'm saying over 180. 83 no cry no nya because you still have more seats to win.
Yeah.
Because very soon MPP for ni bewu.
Ana Ashanti region crowd so ma koji injunction against some seats omuguso ye ho
because ahokyere ene animguase ne koma a ebeka omo MPC no dodo no an intimi survive this 4 years and omo dey rehobe jan to am yakoba by election and all those seats nyina so ba sa beka NDC for ho enti ye na Ghana for nyina se na mensa ma won so official pa
amen
ana pe minam kwasa me bana mame aba because na ade madwuma hima meska na me aba ne atwuma ma so mu nyina adwuma mu de munko break bra ma break munko break nes we refi NDC what power so MPP for kan kwase asem bia ye nkan hwe ye ni abre ye buma ye hu ya no ma se Ghana aditro you say de nyina ye sha ase pe o kan ya ne yi wa no o kan ya ne yi wa no enti ye nko leave ye jina one de na nipa oni ni ti o ye kronfo o koda no abewi awo dabi and now de na enti ye jina mu 4 years ni jina mu aye twa kosi se na me bana meti o ne honorable I mean say honorable chiremu nse politics ni de ye no oda mu no enko ni de ye na mten na mpempi politics na ye ne oda mu no what the common sense to ho a na emfa yes what the common sense to ho pa minya yanka meka cho se me ne wonya adwen ene de mokoye se MPP meye deputy no me ne monya adwen na so ni tintini tewa nyina ne se bi obuoni ni die so ne de amamo ana mosumatu sa na mo ne ntimi nka se emrashi bedwafo ohani aduo wotwe eni akire ene party mpanyimfo including the national chairman including the president himself and mom ka bi omu nyina ne se bi omu nim nyansa no mutu sana mo no na emom nipa MPP ni said ye na Bobie kai no ye hu ne mobo na de bia meka political sense ye forgive obi offend you politically pay him back, especially MPP. Pay them back. The Akufo-Beye Rollins appointees. Emma bi kwada afiase ewuye. Chachu di enti na de chachu koto afiase. Yesi chachu e de GMPC fo sika. Akodua me. Emma no so anya say ono ani me o. Because we kan a e got to a point e hu say ukofa Malaysia for de be say ha no be fa me de free. Kana fo hu emfasode a na e wo meso enti kofo kura bete kofo me se nyame ebetua kofo ka no
wo ye mammoya fo papa
nyame ebetua kofo ka no nyame ebetua kofo ka no omae na Ghana fo bebre nim
oye nipa boni ni o
enti wo ka so no ye panyin eno aye se enti akwa se na obokufo di no amoni di mpa na wo ka ni su ni
nipa boni nipa wo ye kromfo
nyame ebetua kofo ka ne mai
onye
chachu hunu se baby economy ni ikono wiase nyina ekono abe aba be ye oil a sika kura wo musin gold we tuno
of course
Singapore Malaysia mu nyina ayabe enti wo mu se GMPC for mandate
abedie
yes
nyame bon
so far so na when you listen to me no me pacho
oh no baba oh baba abaso
ni listen to me say GMPC mandate ni say omo na nhwehwe bebia fango wo na yentu omo call mandate no but chachu nyansani badwen ba odwen ko nkan dwen ko akiri hu say no abeso won faso ento the GMPC for sika ni bi koye invest edi ko dua me anka ye be harvest me no ya process me ye nya enwowom ye benya adwenwom ye benya se de na na kansu faso bebre kofo say once enye GMPC for call mandate say omo bedua menti no ye di chachu koto afiase mfie num ye di chachu court first attempt chachu no defend no or any case no kofo say da na kofo ni Ghana kofo say da over my dead body oba e no call appoint another high court judge omo friend Harry Aban ede ne koka appeal court no eno mo safre case ni jeli chachu kata 5 years eko wi ase sa judge no osun na no osunisuo say ni worst mistake waye chachu kata or convict no because na nyina nia kofo na make sure say amfa chachu ntum ina de chachu kotu afiase chachu da afiase na na obi oye asthmatic patient na kuma ya de na na asthma baye yede ne ba ya sabia na handcuff guninsa yede ne betu kolebu na handcuff edan nsa ebo bed mu chachu kata na ne nsa handcuff edan nsa abo bed mu chachu kata obi a well living a life asum Ghana nyina woni ba bi akọ this is how kofo treated chachu kata yade no mu ya den no wo so o ma chachu kata pad na chachu se na nkameda hawu ena chachu reject ye ko si se NDC for ba ya chachu efri efiase kofo tu sa na mo kofo ba ye no e de no ba ye sa emenu akofo government be invest huge amount of money e wo meduam Mekura senkin keso sisiko dem ma sosu kobresu bechem eye tachimentia eho na emeno omo next na wo bechem eho na emeno wo omo ye se aban be ma osika kua ni wodi ehia so bekwa kopa asase aban be ma osika na de ado asase no na abena ma osidness no na abana ma wo eye adwumafo no ma ba bedua emeno e de ama no ma do ho ama mfie nu eninti no omo register kuafo mesi mekura sisiko MPP chama wo ha friend ajedu wo sa Pentecost elder wo de ne ba na otua no fo ano din e ka list no e de ne kraman ye friend mispa kraman ni di ka list ho e kokoji se sika no koje Mercedes e me ko wi ase akura na se including me papa wo no ade ne sika ne do afuo no e hyepam ye yemfa menemra no ya mani mani bi ti me papa no ane tu ka ne ko bechem eno koto men no de buy no bedua no du ase Pentecost elder no say MPP chairman no waje Mercedes over 5,000 be go awiam a wantimi anua ni nyina hye enti sa ema investment na chachu tikata ye no akofo ami achi ni tum no kofo so ba be ye mani bia adwe ni nyansa no woni bi enti no sa amena ntumi anyina enti nipa MPP ni ye hu no mabo Kwame Nkrumah underestimate MPP tradition UGCC. What happened? They killed him. Kwame Nkrumah jifa wudie ma Ghana MPP for two na bangu omo nananum UGCC etu Kwame Nkrumah bangu twa na sufri Ghana se Kwame Nkrumah ntimi si Ghana empo na mu kura na mo pese de Kwame Nkrumah mu beba Ghana mpo ni ababe ye na yi wo Ghana ha sei. That is Kwame Nkrumah. Do mo dia Kwame Nkrumah. Kwame Nkrumah books awodo twa nyina mo hini nyina Kwame Nkrumah statue omo buru nyina metese na aka se Kufuor statue eye takra de mema ni ho
me omo mbunu by the close of a Friday we are member
Kwame Nkrumah statue omo bu no Kwame Nkrumah museum a library omo say wo nyina the mere mention of Kwame Nkrumah name cry kum crofo because they were mentioning Kwame Nkrumah's name. CPP is a political party omo gi CPP ejapade nyina ba bia Ministry of Information and omo wono sa dan ye CPP for headquarters Kwame Nkrumah ne see omo gi CPP for ejapade make sure say a political party called CPP will never survive. Indeed CPP and men na so bi emesi ne enti MPP ye underrate and as me wunya kwanya no a ukono ginamna no a don't just push him o upia no to amna no mu wi a ko fa wheel loader na ekope abo se do begu concrete no de ka fa abo no gu no so na ma wi abo mefa no so mani tintim anse wasa aka se concrete wo so se de be omu
omu ye nipa
pipi ne nya ne
omu ye nipa honorable omu ni ehumobro wi ase o se woni MPP ni ya de na order form a obe power chew o ye nyina Ghana fo wate enya hwe wate but ni team no ohun se o ye alien onya opportunity sorry ya obekum. That is MPP for you. But and tina na me kan wasem say me de me Bobie Ansah me tie de me minim say me nya political power da e wo wi ase, but I can never be fair to an MPP person.
A mistake.
Ya ne de me ka say mo nye
ya wo MPP ni favor kwa na kopon be count
because o ye ne papa o ye MPP ni papa o show din onyawa no odu bone, and they don't feel say yeah nipa ba ko Ghana for ne ye nyina yet. No, they have never had that feeling in ewo mumu. So omo na nya 183 me do nya mese nka mo be dwane. Oh honorable and come to me in Ghana, there is no way. MPP in nya 183. There is no way yam bet me Ghana. Anyway, so do so quick that yen jump ko other issues so
of our winning. Debia na me kasa asem we fiti ase na list ni me nyaadwo kra na me nyaadwo edu baby de na ase list o ya temase kakra ensusu ni enni kufu amamuo ene kufu ado amamuo ntemo dabi ensusu na ntem kra na Ghana fo na ya ere afi asem entia na ere afi ni ama ahodo akofo ene sabres na social media ni ho ene na MPP control traditional media no and information news ni bebre information bebre ho no a ye ka e de sheye hwade kofo betna amamu so mampeni for 8 good years uninterrupted. Single spine pay policy kofo are implemented that ade be chiama kofo amamu no ekona wieye ana ode ne nsa sha ase na ode be share Professor Mercekon to akatuam 30% or sa to akatuam 30%. Single spine pay policy no ema policy for na bg 250 Ghana cedis then or market to a shuti call 1,200, 1,500, 3,000. Sabre kufo asa say economy no. Ano de share Professor Mercekon. When him say what two amana Professor Mercekon abanya oba bedem. Professor Mercekon by one opportunity. He accepted the responsibility. We make sure say few months now single pay policy ni shase no. I realize na wo nyina no later otua ni nyina edema wo mo na wa seti bibia say Mers Mahama government embe faili na so nyankopon da roma o man faili because I always tell Ghana for say untimi mfa MPP ni entutu NDC hu ebenim dia MPP for kuta fake certificate o man kusua de dodo no aye ni bi na wo school mu ene kra ni bi na wo school mu all my class ye presentation o nye bi ye assignment o nye bi ube hu no ana ye exams enu kwa ye ba be tru o wi oba fa kira kwa kututu abra na that is how MPP sit here. What the share Professor Mercy come. Professor Mercy Mahama redeem themselves and make sure say single spy pay policy no ejina. O ye ni nyina. Mahama Efra Bemu 2017. After all the difficulties Mahama buying a go through, I ended up in IMF from 2015 to 2018. Ninyina chi Mahama established a year economic buffers, sinking fund, stabilization fund, investment infrastructure investment fund, a year get fund crowd they say an NDC rolling time about 2 years or the ninyina to ho. Sika ne dem over $1.5 billion. Mahama Jai. Mahama after say energy sector. Oh, being inherited ye. Kufu dum so ba ye. Your year ni say what the Ghana sika taxpayers money. And a demand so for monfaka, monkonkoda, akusumbu, na monpaye. Utwe sika dema Ghanaian Times and graphic. Every morning, mon reporting, monfa akusumbu damono. Ensuno level emeto na Ghana fo nyina hu se dum so na aba no enye meme ko fo mamane mu Nyankopon na trimu oden ena o mansuo tongu akusumbo dam no mu de bia no report because there's no enough generation capacity. Mahama fix the generation capacity no e double no e de to ho no. Mahama procure oil anke di begu mfidie ya ne ni bi ntia e bedunum kane ano for 3 good months ena ode ma Kufuado. Enti Kufuado ba bemu January, February, March. Na Mahama procure oil no dey see what their man say yemfa ngu mfidie no mo. Is there you can Google and check what Mahama did. Wo obaye generation capacity one fa bia nka ho. Common fuel la wo de beja kra no. Wantimi amfa anya. Amene de ntia enkane ebedundum ni because of fuel. Na esanse no munim de o maye nti no aboa papu hu na tiase ewu hu na tiase ewu yes obi akotena brochire akotena UK for several years aba Ghana se paste na wontimi nto se ne seno na se bio akado ntimi ntwio de bia be hu no ne se apro obetena o ka tire Ghana for say Mahama ba edum so because they knew what they have done. No my say bi omajimi ni say omufri say tetebre no enti Ghana fo nim enne social media daroma sa video ya boy ye Cape Coast stadium ye bobole call ye enye traditional media na publish you Ghana fo no mo stadium ho
social media
you do no mutwae. We have all those records. And then upon all the investment Mahama Dija won in the energy sector, including $1 billion at Tuabo gas processing plant, Kufuado has left behind $2.5 billion a year debt. And we can go to the internet and then retrieve all the letters are independent power producers. Threatening letters to the extent say I got a point sonon as ogrikrade almost shut it down plant. Everybody knows. Imagine say said you could force set a trap at the mills no almost set a trap at the ama Mahama because they were campaigning so moto abama Mahama or the dum so beba and ordinary Ghanaian now who so dum saba oh yanka Mahama na did dum saba but omobwa with all these difficulties I be go through. Every Ghanaian should be rest assured say Mahama government know how to, they have done it and they will do it again. This problem will be resolved. Nemu Ghana for momure mfi Ghana Akufuado ediejaye. Akufuado a leave behind. Bosia abanji ye ubeji di ye for 8 good years. Tuyaka wosi untuya enti wo dey domestic debt exchange program. Eka wo say ka utua in 2024. Wo dey call 2032, 2036, 2040. And now what they call because one of you be did there, or mamma yejuma. A car gana dewa manone. Mahama Nyansani, Kofo Ebebe Ekwaje Bosiane friend Eurobond $750 million. And Yamahamene D. Kufuadie, Professor Mills ND Kufuadie. But Mahama bedi ade no. Mahama a creative fund and a friend a sinking fund e discuss to mu because 2017-2018 na sa abosiana akofo kobo ya sa Eurobond 750 million yentimi nkyere ade di sika ne ye organ wa wo si wunimu no kyere ade akofo $750 million Eurobond no wa wo si wunimu kyere ade akofo de ye Mahama di sika to mu si emfantua. So Mahama was not only paying data obeji yo data wa metumpo obeto ye. Mahama was making provisions say the betua. And Akufo-Addo ba ya external creditors ye see ntua muka. Domestic creditors ye see ntua. Ye niska. To the stand say first time in the history of Ghana. Wayek emofra kotron sorry. Na omo cha omo resource there eco school. Now Wayek is want me release it because I buy the nika over 84 million Ghana cedis. I buy TIA. I buy so only 25 million Ghana cedis. Na suku su bebie. Why I see my on woman and who I buy my boy and then we release the resources. And I buy common why
What him the sad thing today? We are chance for a release statement. So we'll be our best school no be an man in famra.
Ah. You see? Mr. President Mahama can say oba free SHS policy no obey review. Now obey stakeholder engagement. May praise that stakeholder engagement include the CHAS, head of assisted secondary schools, teacher unions, parent PT omu nyina nka ho. Me pesa omu engagement bi omu be biano. Omu man to say People's Assembly live. Now headmasters and headmistresses obia meka the true challenges of the secondary school I go through. A teacher for nankasa meka masem life. Na metoda na se wia ye hia setekpe ye hia NDC aban and the betche the way forward when it come to free SHS. Ghana for nankasa betche the way forward. Said there was secondary school in Sinko. Because what say baby and food suppliers obo supply nuane e de ma secondary schools abind do omuka 8 years wentua oko odu omuka was wentua oko cheseka bia was Akufo-Addo abantua wentua school feeding na no ebeka nanu amampp fra ba mu ana omukobo dompem e wo Ministry of Gender and Social Protection because school feeding caterers yentua omuka. So this is the economy MPP are buying and Akufo-Addo and leave behind. Now, Ghana for Muma ye rain fee. I was say every year beer, to say was saying do every 7 December beer, and young battle Africa. I was say ye anniversary. Now ye celebrate your second independence. Now that anniversary, no, I was say ye reminded Ghana for the kind of Ghana Akufo-Addo leave behind after 8 successful years uninterrupted. Because I just say Ghana for be befi. Because a yawa Akufo-Addo abayin edi Ghana for femu no ebufuo se bia horo basketball ma hye eno Akufo-Addo oba independence kwade no amfa na kunya na ama so ska and then one for V8 no amfa na kunya na nsimu no anche say yes me as a president former president mumfa makunya nsia enra President Mahama mpompo na Akufo-Addo kotu ka no free honum no koe President Mahama kwa inspector guard of honor no na Akufo-Addo pua as obi pamo no ana otu nika na hwi ana ofuru no dwane koe ene unya aban V8 ento fuel emfa free fuel ngum emfa wakunya ensimu mfa driver nka ho emfa no nkotena nkokere de ope very soon sikana wa wia ne sikade wa wia bi papa nanso wodi nyina besa ho yade Akufo-Addo kosoro ba form sikana wa wia no wodi nyina besa no ho yade sikane besa yade no so nko because Akufo-Addo di Ghana man we di oman abro what be that yenim se oman bia obesom oman a na se wokọ a na omanfo na hweso abesom ye se ye sompa na abesom ye a na omanfo na ye bibini e de ahye wanimonyam. When I saw no kata no wanimonyam say I want to honor myself. Who does that? This will be our bottom. And to confess state to how do I yes sinu nkro no ba o ma be yo munyuma ko na bia Ghana fo bi hu say eno kra no anyansafo mu kwasiafo bebre wom because e won hia sen ka MPP obi a wasoma MPP from UGCC tradition bi anwa e wo se ana no Ghana ha ye di statue anase run about to the identity was say obi ti Jeko Tanko bi chebilamte identity was say ye hyenan munyam Edward Akufo-Addo papa identity was say hyenan munyam JB Dankwa identity was say hyenan munyam CK Tadem identity was say hyenan munyam ne records ne sen the records pa anything. But this is what MPP has been doing. MPP is trying to immortalize themselves in Ghana's history. Those say they don't have any good record, no. MPP has always been trying to immortalize themselves in Ghana's history and to make sure say, oh yayewe, and intina Akufo-Addo buy project at President Mahama commission na wakwa why plaque no na wodi ne diabo ho Ameri power no akwa rename no Kumase enti 50 years 60 years abre na emu bi ne ani ha na ye nchirima no so munim de ba kwa se Akufo-Addo commission se Akufo-Addo na commission na ye 2014 2024 nkwa ade a one na president Akufo-Addo ordinary Ghanaian na dwebe ne se Akufo-Addo na de buy and we must to I was say correcting nyina say what was this statue and now they are see uncompleted road. Now contractor no crot why dey. Abai ultimate na just a contractor you need to take this
for water crowd no mo ya me nwanwa.
Na wo de onim. Ye omuntu fancy che yesiesie kwa ni wia ne de akosi wo. As simple as ABC. Muntu fancy che said de mo ya ma tiwa adodankwa. Corrupt woman we akwa kotena yoko. Say yoko fo so mo hye ni monya no makwa akwa ye best e de amano. Enu ama hu se emesa aka ne nompe o madwiri ni nyina sa pepepe sa Akufo-Addo se wa ye adwuma pasum Ghana fo sompa se na okogina parliament no se edi tro no a Ghana fo eni akasa se bi enya nkwasiafo obi ye papa yenim so aye papa dia e be hwe ni monyam nemom you cannot honoring yourself no chese wa anya hwe because Kufuor did it. Kufuor be your mampani 8 years Obeko no no akasa bo abaso no no akasa the highest chain and board day to say 50 cent American hip hop gangster and odo adi gun kom no board no abaso the highest and Akufo-Addo so the same thing on so betra so 8 years so okọ no say MPP full soldiers how botuo how kumsi na obotuo onim nyina amomo na ashomani munyam owie already the highest egun kom. So what is the difference between Akufo-Addo and Kufuor-Mamu? Nimum Ghana for mama ye remfi because Nyankopon Daroma social media internet na ye adwuma and you will never forgive, we will never forget. Nimum, let's not try to say some people ni your boni na we ni bia Nyankopon mu aten o debi Nimum some people ni your boni na the chen wa Nyankopon bebu aten because so boni so Ghana constitution ni be bia no ayatro so be your boni afache no forgiveness any constitution and MPP ni ade bia waye bia ye what records bia no let's go after them one after the other and the manya ntiesa no pay na temaport why de
baby
temaport why
go TDC so na why de cocoa board na why de
no baby de ti wa woni mu mpe ho asem a na wayi ho na ye beba MMDC
MMDC ne deɛ no opa yɛnti no okay so it's part of a main United Bible boss no JM first day in office intimate me the MMDC the night day afra mamenka amanfo say a rush energy drink one say onipa ayana we here say ube boost wo energy level very important ube boost wo energy level na se obetmia boost wo energy level amwa ye adwuma atimu de aye adwuma atinkasa yes wo aye adwuma rush energy drink ye na Ghana for se obia eto aguso a wonom eni insusanso boni bia vitamins B5 B3 B6 B12 ashimade Ena wama said that ginseng, one said ginseng and wadi wom, wama extract emunso no, and wama adia fra. And it's a no rush energy. Meso da hobo kura ube huano say wa sorry. Rush energy drink. Was say grab a bottle. I na fedie. fa quench your weakness na ahoɔden mmra Rush energy drink mesrɛw wanyi bia ya ha ho Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant ya yɛde ɛbɔ yɛ car engine so ban ɛma car no enya overheating ɛma car no engine ɛnaasɛ radiator tank no anwe naakye ma wɔ energy tank no wɔ engine no enya ɛyɛ mfie bebree na afei wɔse reduce ɛyɛ fuel consumption na ma engine no so yɛnoa ne Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant ya wɔn de aba 3367 coolant ɛna 1090 coolant ya wɔn de aba Ghana for ye commercial drivers ne mo a moso mo atom cars ahodoɔ ya motime nka wi anyina me boss say Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant na mo agi so wo say ye wo say omamu lubricant shops ubenya be from 0244 577 559 Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Hospital ewo Ofanko Barrier Asofa Star Oil Filling Station no from 0244 371 695 where adwuma efri dwada ekopem kwasiada na wase Father Abraham no sunsumu wasayare ewo ehonnemani no na wasai abuaw ewo sunsumu wase yade awodo cancer awodo anyodwo yade stroke diabetes fibroid eya ma bema agome akanya account eni yare awodo bia wo saw yare na ohia sunsumu de no se wode ya bru nua ni na waba de adekura akoye ya bru nua no na yenim na yenya bodua ne de a wafura hyekura onase atata bra na onhwe mawo afa so ebia upemu afri broni fita ho ompemu afri bibini broni fita pa opemu afri sa broni no a ene sunsumu no wa binse eja ukura adwane agya o oyire adwane agya o opese osai eba ene papa yi obeya mawo wakoso obi dem kra obese won ho sese sa was me come do my darling my jolly but so obokoko okra ne bag ya wasai eba o adwuma mu pese o yesi o otu ya de kwa mgwache otu ya de obetimi obeba obeya mawo no baba be ye CEO ewo adwuma afei onwie na wase ade kura ehunu se ebia why you be ayisa opeso ye attracting so attracting was so ayesem na bi ya no de flower nim that's what say bia Mr. Listowell Nana Kosipoku aban representative ebuawa wudi semna ne fu anim sa bondi aguso na fe de okọ woka ya wajai ne kai di amao na de ko ye no so otimi eye pa ana owo money and favor soap ye no se bia ebia ya fa sa alaji agongo wotwa no a mame bosi alaji ma no akwaji semna bi wudi adware puku adopa dware 5:30 and 5:45 6:30 now on office wo sure nim say alaji for $1 million de bra no akukura ma wo ye no so eje Abraham ye no so papa afa commanding soap ya no de se bia honorable kra kai na wani che wo a wodi dware saa o banka so bia ho din no abete do ha wo packet card afaka de bra ye no so na wajai na odiama commanding soap ye no so ye miame papa eja Abraham na de wo mu a edapa eye evil soap ye no de wodi dware a sunsumoni bia entimi emma wonchen asofa ene omwo chocho top chocho wasime nkanche Ghana for a chocolate drink 3-in-1 ya wo mo dia ba enkoda ene eche ho papa ana de ye de fabrodom no so no o why brodom sa wa na de afam ye no ne chocolate spread no wo de afam no aka tumbam no aka egusi ase a jai eche kurei Me pacho 02430 33033 onsa echeri echim. Yo said the aye no de nkrofo fra na efrem so mbekọ eje Abraham wo mobekọ mede mobekọ mede munyina ebekọ kwaku ba ko say onya so kọ eje Abraham wo yo mperifo mamina akwa babio liso afi chapa say afi and then the dedicate
oh say last
week say last week
Ajuada cry about Hana
Ajuada anyway oh yeah say Rajo mama fe no asina mamu asenti no
free say ora there's a free say nya ye fa hu
ye fa hu die free say nya ye fa hu die but yeah minim say wo bibia
ka fake to bi
okay all right okay
na me nuanu mu di nkomo bi na me
that's fine
my mini kan honorable congratulations it's my first time seeing you na ba ponim
okay
be ye adwuma kakra na ye da nyame ase se otwiase no nyame atwe nase
of course
na you deserve it because sebi prayers you are one of the very few ones in say
honorable
na shebe dwemu de sebi your diligence and your hard work is very well
that Obedi speaker
you know kakra
Obedi
yes nimde ne so wosoro say adwene ye adwuma say abodi ne time re
there be
na unhia body kese ko adwene ye adwuma ti honorable
me ba cho answer me to aso no honorable time for no say na motia na asabo ya tete
asa si triwa no
that say no jame bo oye general now here a general of us Willie Benz what was
wow but you can just speak about one thing
they are very intelligent
highly
extremely
and he is not an exception
yeah.
I mean
omo
ayeshi omo free time hono nyame nhira mo sekwa nana yango kwara enkoma na me ba American chetiefo na menchia menuano ne kwabra de asbaso body kase ebowa je say said to machine kosi badwam na yamama na ba bebu abaso ayi kwabra me ba na nkomo bi koso na I think says ankomo na hu hia papa because ma criticize wa bonten na me fan to bedwam na say amayosema ayeye no eye o man ni nyina ne yo ho asem ntino nsem ni bi wo ha wo kanwa efie na wa me fa meto bedwam a obi hu tirimu asem na de tie ni say NDC amayoko no de bia me kire se omo aye se na ntwi a onim na hoden enu nti na oma na nkwase ni sebio a oni ahoden te se na ntwi no na wa china to mayanka no de sekan ato ni minim no atwa ni ti esenka NDC party ni nim na hoden a na nka sebi Kufuor don't mean ni mampeni wo Ghana hada me basame you used an adjective that I will forever disagree with you. It was not 8 years, 8 successful years, 8 unsuccessful years. He was not successful. You can say the years were successful in terms of say afini babe chemu. It's not. That's not success. It's still not successful.
8 years uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted. Yes, you can use that.
Yeah.
Uninterrupted.
But the word success, there is nothing that can ever come close to that word when it's about Kufuor. It's wrongful. A idea. And what's say in our history, no. You try never kakraka again. And it's not just about the name Akufo-Addo and his family and friends or his government. It's about the MPP. The word patriotic in the name MPP, no. And was say yedi tabuno toso because there's nothing patriotic about the party MPP. Nothing. They don't believe in patriotism. And me no ya adwen, me ni mu nyina ya adwen say nyansa ni ba ko fotrim. Enu nso nti ana ye ya sabi o yete abonten no. Yeso nyame adom with the opportunities given us no. Etimi nya microphone ni yeso ye ka bi. It is something that you need to apologize to the people of this country. Say makofa esiama say onu na ye second deputy speaker mo ye bonet ya o my Ghana na eya no me sam na mudi ba fie no ye mpe nyansa ba ko kura nim say ye joma ma kura na ka sam kofa nyansa nim. Yes, because you see Ghana for to aba no omo tire mu abato we bi si da in the annals of our history. Denti omo to aba we ni say omo pese omo ka che mo say omo hia MPP mra se bedwani amane de na ye bibi because MPP mra se bedwani ye man boy ni ya eni kwan se mo man kwan da man bam se mo dwene o man ne ho kura ho ma dwene bi abato agana for to ye na se kire no because se kaka mo nko a ena nya nkwasiafo na gu bantima ka asenso nya MP nkwasiafo na di asenso ba enyansani bie ni obekwa akoto aba ma asenso se be ye MP nyansani bie ni obeto aba ma MPP ni na se bedwani se bra mra se bedwam afana omu wiamu na MPP ekowia ba mu a NDC no ayi na nya to nchen no waka asem bia te se ne were se eye ne stronghold MPP ene how many seats na mo NDC muntimi nyim fi omo nsem e wa santimam aso sana mo ka eye omo stronghold ye ni o ma ye adwuma da ye nim se enya no kre no yaka e wo badwam ya fansie Mrs. NDC yire ne ho se o ye na adwuma se na ntwi a onim na ho oden a bantima MPP entimi mabra se badwam da me nam ka kire wo enya no kre bantima na no wo he efrigi ekoka eyi babia kakra bi bantima ne kase anyway omo wiam boss names in kwa omo boa mani da ho kakra yi mo hu de ekoso omo se wan na anto aba opa yenya statistics no ne yehwe sa santimam ya anto aba ya to ye boss names na mo twagum no na ama de yami kwati wo mo no eno na o mantimi afangum eno eye ghost names etino Sagana for pefa hudie na yenya fa hudie a musa de yakọ sabi amanfo so koye den na mu kopẹ kura mpo na se mu koye mu koye hwe MPP ni bi e de tumi na mana we nyansa be na woni tirima mu koye ni deputy speaker obi a wajimi say ya ono ya to abre koto aba ekufo do gina bedwam say ye hia no ya to aba wie na no na say ya wakoji sika aba gina bedwam say me ni MPP be ye adwuma jimi fo we na mo de tumi ama no and this mo ye bone pa mo first bone ayaka no abam no mo me pacha wajam na mo copy pass say ya de mbetimi rescind mo decision rescind it ay abominable say party like NDC ye gidi say mo na mo ye da ache a ye need aso ne mo a sabi ye ma yo kwa ayiye mu hwekwasi ade mo nya tumi o mo de ye o man no Ghana fo nyina se yempe E11 na nkwasiafo mmoa utumi ko jam kumase ana yakotena ayi a enyan kra ba ye beto ama no etu hu nyansani wa mrase bedwam ko swami ne ko busa o se chairman sande so fa so swami constituency ono na ye the biggest MP ono na atena so ache ono mpo na yesusu ni se o nyansani wa mrase bedwam ho no ko ne ko busa na se na wese o se fata se amayo sam obemu a eti omo no omo tiwo no nyesa mu se muni nipa bi na tiwo omo ye sabi se si nyan kra ye beto aba mo nti no nyan adwene omo they don't reason you know it and this for munyina munim eye Ghana for nyina nim asem they don't reason obi a ono se wo discuss koto phone so wo chenchina wo be jisika ni bia fi phone so by way of taxing, which is even double taxing. Ya Kenya sa sembia waga na bia o mantie asa koto ho party e wo chairman sana ono no wo ye pani na ono e na da o ma no ono ni birthday o so wadi fie aduasia odi fie aduasia no no di E11 cake akosi ono watwa Edi yi Ghana fo ahi. Saa nipa we num ye nipa ku a wo mo koya de a mo de mo ba befra. Edi ba be mo de nom ya be ka aban no. Munyi na di. So munyi na di na be ya mo pamu ni fri ho. Ade na wo some this deputy speaker ma no. Ghana fo si ye mpa no me. Eti aban no mo sa ase no. Mo mra se bedwam no. Ma ko fa no me de na ba be ka mo de na be ye den. Ese man we nyansa be no onim. When ne ko tie sa futu bone sa. Eti ye de ene mo nya adwen. Mo de no me abeka party no, mo de no me abeka ban no. Ye mpa MPP ni no. NDC ni no mo ne nya adwen a. Enye ono nkwa na ye independent. E ka mo de ma Kwame A+ grandpa e ka ye. Ono e ka me ne mo nya adwen o batenke no kanya sa wom. Because Kwame A+ so won fa so a million times tell siama. Because ono grandpa anya bia no asamba ordinary tum. O kire na adwen. Se nyansa wom se nyansa nim o kire na adwen. Eti san kam hu yan kam de ma Kwame A+. Asiama de obi kwa kan experience. We have people who have experience a Jimmy experience. Nyansa nim. And say what now? Look, there are people who are home. But the wealth of experience a crowd mono. Ebi a bet me the Mrasebe Gani nyina si ho. Back when the longest serving officer of the house me wa. Because on 93 about till now 32 years of experience. But obi tifie obi timi share an experience bia. And I say nyanse bia. Knowledge bia. Unisa experience, no nisa long standing experience ni bi but ubon say ebetimi correcting nyoma bebre. Etin enya say bia long term of service no na esiama wo parliament wonti no anase wa ye deputy speaker da na ne ston fa so ne den ono na sorry say o say usuma meto aba referee ono esa to aba referee obobo enyo no a eti we na mo de ne ba ye no nyansa be na wo ni tirimu a enu nti no the party NDC no had to find a way to make him the deputy speaker nyansa be na wo ni anase ye ka say by partisan a year let us say was say party now or no way useless no more than be ka ho na ye chese ye hu the uselessness of the party ana then unim say bet him to me say abeduasa of course bet him we no asamudin esiama na mo de no come parliament no kwa mu ni animonyam biem no but esiama obi a mwako buano onu ane party apam no mwako buano amwa winning independent obedru eye mrase bedwamu a na wa kire mo se de boni bia me party fo obedi ni me no mo ne bedi yes indi me ko how e ma de we ye mo akoma ya wa bontinu a ne yetratra mo ho e dada mo nkakran skra nya hwe mo de mo mien kwanya hwe mo then for whatever reason friendship and all those things intino yen san kofa no mra me shem. And say no be send me message say na MPP for no opt for Ayimedu. One Ayimedu. Is it true? A lawyer no. Santiachim Central. Yeah. Okay. He would have been better. Then you say a man for say Chinchina Esiama. But said ye honorable nyina no. Maybe need list over there. Ye try MPP mukakra. Ena on toso de asantemem na ya wonu to nim se de MPP fo si ebie wufa me de se woni MPP ni ya de na unya no na uja no a why bone pa woni MPP ni ya de na unya no na uja no kakra bi a why bone pa because omo ya nipa onya wa ekwa odo be fa so no we say woni bi emisro mu betimi na ye meeting mo to da ho ade ode be ye mo no be a chance says because can hina akowura o trusses mu ade akwa we de be ye mo no wo benu mu ho say there we enti say mo wo kwan bi na say betima rescind mu decision ya say you krum ya kaka say ya say ohoho ni nkode many phone ye yes enti wo de yemfa ne say obi kura akwa independent or friend this ko independent and o wi ni ye wanya said de kra no a ono no eyo onua ofie pete di una ma se ebika
One of the only car somewhere. At least, meanwhile, on buy no South for the Trans, no more better more side.
Yes.
A chess or person no side etna.
Yes.
Now, so people saw no tna.
Debut, Kwabena. Sometimes anyone be a ya. Na party no say enu nti na ye o man for dia. Otuma say. Unya ne sada. Unya ne pepepe.
Yes.
Enya de bia na be koto.
Because me so jamia. Na so because
you may not
because ya siama. Na me because ya independent candidate or two NDC ni kura. I would like to deal with the independent candidate to free NDC. I would like to deal with the person.
Why not?
Because at least anya ye kura no me hu se me nuani.
Yes. Go yes, I know what you want to cure. The whole thing is mom pese be to say that be a popular thing to do say amanfo nko independent. Yes. Me ne mo ya adwen. But the options are two. Minua what to me so sa. Any ohoho a ono so oto abontimpunu. Why na mean you know. The minua what to me so sa. Ebia sinto bi na bae. Enko wie no enko ye twiani a wate atwia. Enko ko ye enko nkasa me sa na NDC be ye adwuma. Oko pray because ebi kura mpa nka mu jai NDC ni no anka pipi ni de ko
for city no ko.
Oh, sometimes it happens.
Baby to say afra.
Na enya me na me koye campaign ma Joseph Osewusu abidi na tema na mo. Joseph Osewusu woni me ame wofa Kofi Pokuadu sei. Ene ko gina ye, ene Kofi Pokuadu sei wie mu. Ena me ye campaign ma no. Saturn no na me wofa so kwabra me si ye campaign na ono kro so won ko independent. Ya mankwa no nyina kan chema mankwa those types. Omo nyina kan be so mintie. Ye ne ko printing the posters so asafo. Esther Smith printing house. And ye call ye the posters there, they call book room ho. Afiade tie na amanfo frefre no. Yes, ye no ya adwen. Afide also beko and okoye. And o dey ba parliament. Oba wa ma me di MPPH. So sometimes it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
but edu baby you do that to save the situation.
Yes, a friend place lady no your friend is Betty. Muja Betty and Betty Kwankoluzu City no. Kona ho dim pa. Oh, we went there on several occasions. Say Muja Betty Kwana and yet independent. Say we independent ni say guy na independent nka Muja Betty ne MPP ni 101 and ga sem see.
Oh, so it happens. It
you know.
Sometimes
anyway.
I am quite to say because Abia you are in the helm of affairs as be a party executives anyway no. I am one time so who say sebi nyanse ni baku for trip. And a sebi. Any decision be am taking a papa.
You are honorable, yeah.
Of course.
Honorable, to be honest. Meaning how 1% before baby BMO. They don't want to see them. Even MPP from Crown per se, or who's more involved MPP for be BM. They don't want to see them. They know you can run the country. Yes. That is why they have given you the country. Mama for constitution be am run be am run country this area go.
In fact, my plea. No. There but yes, I know so one option. But me say me say that can come rano. And where say if the decision could be rescinded.
Yes, you need 3/4.
Huh?
You need more than 2/3.
You need more than 2/3.
If you person Chinese speaker, we hear more than 2/3.
They say come the one we can get it.
Yes, if enka ya, mu betimi aya. Me. Kamu esiama no. Say enka mu konfa ni pa foforo kra nka ye o. Esiama ne de ko, na just someone decide ye kra ti Ghana ne ehia apology. Anyway, Sebi akoto afreni nyame wona ebesu na so. With decision we there and can decide crank. Sometimes deciding not to decide is still a decision.
All right, thank you. Nanama Ablekuma, is it North, right?
Ablekuma North.
North, almost recall. My update.
Kakrebi, on say electoral commission after say High Court my ruling, said they should go back for that recollection. It's recollection, and I used to start, yes, a polling stations baku 20. We here. Police station no presiding officers and no more honomo. Now I'm remember says our pinch to say no. And your signature and authentic. And to hear those police stations, the BR presiding officer preside. And 13, so out of 13, no, one presiding officer by a friend is Natania, a Klinsman Avume. ono no aye presiding officer e wo LC Church Buzia Junction Odoko enti ono ba eno no say figures na ni din e na wo pin sheet ni so but figures na e wo pin sheet ni so no onim ho hwe te say no ni issue I say wo no mu nyina enti ene no so de Monday no
na figures na e wo so na favor wan
e favor MPP figures ni favor MPP ntese de no ka ho de anacha say MPP ni ni
ana ono no so onim ho hwe
o so onim figures ni ho hwe
and one of those you know be pink is no the free fee buy no e ya go de be swap no e bia
and they say no na akwakoye issue sesi ya unse na omo sa to aso but collation center on mo na omo ye na NDC for kwa press constituency executives no aye press conference ama EC returning officer na nasa presiding officer Natania na akasa say sa pin sheet na electoral commission say e authentic ono no ya presiding officer ho no no wonim figures na e wo no ho hwe wonim ho hwe ele say no the main issue aka iwo mu he say assembly nyina no because that 20 polling stations need there presiding officers need be aba confirm say no there figures e was need be accurate but sa Natania Klinsman avume no de opeso wo kire say
that particular police station NDC for the pink sheet by NDC or pink sheet.
That's not the question I wanted to ask.
NDC for your day.
Yes,
e wo pink sheet.
NDC.
Yes.
NDC wo pink sheet.
Any figure na the same thing.
Any figure na the same thing.
And that is where the problem is.
Fantastic.
Any figure na the same thing.
Sheet. Now presiding officer better testify say he has no idea about the figure. Now pink sheet in Equita NDC electoral commission in the man copy in the
so Nanama check from collation center or MPP for pink sheet in Senate also NDC pink sheet Senate also presiding member pink sheet in Senate or the buy
but pink sheet in our electoral commission you so only pink sheet in the
but obia copy
but this is the case here NDC dia no mo de ba no eno na wo hunu say eno no ye accurate and no but electoral commission ni MPP dia no so different electoral commission ni MPP dia no different and a presiding officer ne say sa pin sheet electoral commission dey man say omra me confirm na obi ehun say authentic and ono no so buache say sa pin sheet ni dey onim ho hwe
so where did the electoral commission get that sheet from because presiding officer ne say any sheet nyo on sign how did the electoral commission get the thing from because in this election in this situation the electoral commission is the presiding officer.
Yes.
Enye Jane Mensa presiding officer no on the electoral commission. And so no say enye ono ade a sa figure no data no enye electoral commission data no.
But also can electoral commission so anya ntu.
Easy na yes. Officer na nye oh.
It's not about so obeja. Me na me supervising officer.
Yes.
Me na me ko share abato ne so.
When you mean
my word counts. And you wo suma me no.
Yes.
Because me na me presiding officer. E back court me na me kwa kujina dakem. And na wo me de ade abre wo. And wa koye forgery. And na wo se me authenticate wo forgery no. E buy na me say there be we e forgery. Fraud vitiates everything.
Yes.
Oh, Kwabena.
I'll be back anyway. Live on Accra Drop in 5 Citizen Show. Yeah, Kwaba.
Hey. When we send your police in here, Drew, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be
and what day immune system when Yankopon, and your ready pediatric Samoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, don't want dance yes say, and Yarwa who run Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. Now Yamwa suing Yano, a boy who buy every home. And now Pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esiomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and walk Kashi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, at to form friends 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jadian Kratui, Madia to Musay.
number one everywhere you go. Big goal for the friends and the family. Big goal, big refreshing moment. Big goal for the kids and the adults. Big goal, boys and girls with a drink of. Big goal, everywhere the party day. Big goal, we go mash up the place with it. Big goal, greatest in every battle. Big goal, 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 greatest in every battle. Big goal, big refreshing moments.
Beagle drink. Big refreshing moment. Another quality product from Trillium Industries. This advert is FDA approved.
Now me say, if you bring me home, the beer we are active, very strong and energetic.
We are 100%. Na nina ne sadie, me hwe me ni padua sofa. Na de boa me, mama hoden, mama timi ko bada. Ene tabia zanika heba mister.
Tabia zanika heba mister. Ah, what do you want dance here cheme?
Ho dance here de, enya wonko, me de dawure na ato so. Na me de tra nipa pempem. Tabia zanika heba mister. Ma to ne de nyamnyama. Sa wonoma, emenkwamu a, ewo nipadua no mu a, ye fra mu asojafo. Eye wide blasters na hoden. Enti nipadua ni nya hoden sonko. Kutia yare ahodo bebre. Enti wonta nyare, enti na dam ye strong no. Eye general well-being of the body. Enti ye adwuma ewo nipadua na kwa no mu ba bia.
Me am to me hu. Anya se busua bi.
Ya busua ncha so obi de ne ho to tabia zanika heba mesa so a. Eden so obeyare. Na nya na e oba bia tonto aduro bia. Hye ne nso se obi a onya mfinhye dumienu. Apemfo ene abatan a oma omanofo entimi no bi. FDA ahwehwe sa adwade nkratro mu agye to me se ye.
Starter, it's too far to dance. Oh,
what? Try is with the market women.
Everybody can do what he does.
Be bold, be you, be you. Be bold. Be you. Charlie, be bold.
Oh, chairman.
Be you.
Brothers and sisters.
Be bold.
This year.
Be you.
Let's go.
Be bold, be bold, be you. Be bold, be you.
Rush Energy. Be bold. Be you.
Excessive drinking can be detrimental to health. Not recommended. Persons under 18 years, lactating mothers, pregnant women, and people sensitive to caffeine. This advert is FDA approved.
Give us P capsules. A memedry. Manum bia ye benemua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Betru esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules.
Give it to me, baby.
Give us core capsules as well.
A man meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete womono. Yedro no. Manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules. Mrs. Simoye ding. Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Give us in no. Amen ni jia bebusiemu papa. Na bemaka give us P capsules. Eni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na eni jia ni ahoden no.
Wabrudo.
Give us P capsules.
Ememe wadi ifiedu watwede kronkwan na efa.
Give us core capsules.
Apemfo abatan wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ne ifiedu mienu nka ho. E wo drugstore bia motofonko Give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FDA Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atu.
Hey, say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave you make say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obian transe Emma Dumpem ya de ka say anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asanya want to say ni ekuro etu no. Ni enkan ewana num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Na nsia ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adoromenti ene wasa so le gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ashishedi pediani mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa nungwa dogon Estate Junction. Last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe, I believe.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema be meti gara for kube puntimpuna si sokode. No akanchira katabin say you what you can say Kwabena keja guma mni anko.
All right, so that's it. We are back again live on Accra 100.5. Mamenka was yegu nejumedi so honorable Adama I was say honorable. So first day in office and I'm buying as ni jumedi as officially after 7th December na ene officially mo share juma say and what go Jubilee House
mpacho minyam
fa o jojo ho ansa
na me
Flagstaff House sorry yeah my boy was for di onko Flagstaff House mo honto me da sesu akai me but first day James first day in office the MMDC's issues and other issues amount for say as a action I shall say looking at MMDC's revocation meeting the energy sector players it seems heat no asha say no let's go
yo me da seminia em say measure say free and swearing in ankasa the taking of oath of allegiance and oath of office for the two president the vice president and I was impressed. You see, you can see clearly say nipa mienu we nipa nyame ahira omo na nyame amom nimde na omo amom ho so na nyame apagya omo embra metana hodi na me tie omo mienu omo swearing in na ene emra ye campaign no NDC mantra ba kwa na ye kan say experience not experiment. If you say send the MPP amanyuku ni MPP aban abetete Ghana no so why you be a all experience now koye mekwa akotra enye ene senye experience a send me no kan ye hu say power crisis ekoso na ye befa akonwa yi na ye hu ne kese a ye hu say fuel kura ye di begu plants mo no ebi ni ho the experience na actually say president mama ye bi pen enti quickly organize the industry place no machia we no what 12 member committee a odi jonjina pasia no say you find solution to the problem experience no enti Ghana for everywhere experience no e ho sunsun so ne say the power crisis a asha ye come for some time now na kufu ado ni MPP DSC no adadi the first thing is to identify a problem and then what a solution and to identify a problem no trust President Mama the experience and say obesolve. 2 we a complete departure from 2009 ye power no President Mills enam timane nyoma ewo ni mu ne o say Jamanenka o say MPP DC for no omo ntena ho ema bosome miensa until so be appointee
3 months or 6 months. Yes. 6 months.
Yes.
I think the letter was 3 months and it was
because it was delaying. Yeah. And now I know say the best letter, love letter, mahu we are say. The President Mama Choro no. Is the sweetest love letter I've ever seen. Go. Do you know why? Yes, it's we kwakutra. Oh, we were fonsa. No, I heard because I say. In 2016, local government act no NDC appeal amendment say nebeya amomo no beto asunti government appointees are yedo omoko district assemblies no it is for 2 years and so mo time nso ya e wo say ye mo kwan na mo time no so MPP ba in 2017 and call for amendment and o kosesa no
really
yes o kosesa ne say aban no ebetima yi appointees ni nyina di eno mu yi omu nyina di
yo
enunti
just omo an omo tu omo amana de da ho dada
enti this letter President Mama doesn't even need to write the letter about MMD's appointees you know
free hardcore
they are gone they automatically they are gone the law says so enti say President Mama na your official because the president must act enti I am happy he has acted.
So which means Obia we appointee bia by the previous administration.
Bia no.
Ye to aba ewie ya. Na IGP office ka ho.
But media ni local government act. Me make one say me local government.
No bro. And affect all appointees.
There be affect all appointees.
Okay.
Government appointees are district assemblies.
Okay.
Enti letter ya President Mama Chiro ye.
Kay no kan wodi anka me my boys no bowura ho sesia ko kukuru da par.
Let ya President Mama Chiro ye. Automatically omu nyina ekofie. Quickly we are setting up a team or the assembly no as a coordinating director Ansah.
Yeah.
Or so me sure say anymore mu ya ibenya representations ebe call the assemblies MMDCs any appointees send ebe ya local government ebe so MPP be dey akonwa no niema empuntuo anko enkro nketwa na akesiem no say ogu this assemblies ni nyina or the common fund no eduru atopre. As I speak to you now emra ebe transition yebe call up and down no. Now there was confusion even between the Minister of Finance and the Common Fund Administrator.
Really?
Or some release Sikawi and a Sikano because they use the money to finance almost parliamentary candidates. Yeah, the Common Fund Sikano, Ekoto, Nura, Pompey of Fuo, the Tonyoma, and the Common Parliamentary candidates. And a good assembly, so no, in the last 8 years, Okomeme district, there is apart from court building, yet assembly no from source. The ADC, you know, and you see from central government by moti from the common fund. Assembly nankasa and sit down by compo.
I see.
Yes. No school, no chiefs compound. So the district assemblies had collapsed completely.
Grounded
to a halt. And what development authorities. And Odin Krofosi ano Coastal Development Authority, Northern Development Authority, Middle and Odin Krofosi ano NSikano ehuegu ewo ho.
Just wa sheda.
Inti assemblies na nkasa de. In fact, they have even gone to the sense was outsource collection of IGF ewo assemblies no. So what SML? Yes. Omo nyina were involved in the collections of IGF. Direct adjuma this assemblies no ye. Inti minim say fa hundi ayenya, freedom na ayenya no. A freedom for the district assemblies, a freedom for Mpuntujuma. President Mama started here. Now why ya Juma no be paying? Onim enyoma e was oye. Onim no to I was ordinance attache. And I was started attache. And ne enkosi ochana enko na deche no. Mubehu changes. Ibehu change because appointment of President Mama person here Juma nyina he's aware of who he wants to work with.
Sure.
So he's going to do it. Let's say minimum NDC for. Ye nyina na yakọ. Ene Ghana for akọ apam. Apam ayahye ne say ye best sanyoma. We will reset Ghana. Ye be ma Ghana aye papa. President ntimi fa ye nyina nkọ. Ontimi fa ye nyina nkọ ye sa adwuma no. Enti wunu ye du ma wunu a boa no. Na onye eye yi a eboa ma NDC ka eye Ghana yi. Me no ye adwen say MPP is bad news. A very bad news. Where President Kufuado. Menemo tra hani nyina na minim say oye dishonest. Minim say dishonesty dey wonimu. But na minim say oye deceitful. Oye very very deceitful. Never again. We should never have this man or his kind as a president again. Media ade amewia from President Mama na minim say obeye. Ene say ye de nyoma be hye constitution we mu. Na amana ye difficult say nyana na Akufo-Addo ne so kan ne so kura bi so my president a enyomo ye no ontimi nye wagu all the institutions a ehwe o man we so wa to ne honyom ono nya adwen ene obeye osisi a even in parliament na oba na leadership a wo ho no ka no kura ho kire na otakonyom a no wo so aka ne one day
mpo
one day Obekono. He still thought say Ghana yenedia. Otiakunyum. Ye can ask him say what fairly he's the worst president. He's an example of how not to govern a country no. Now wa wuson or wuso no ho. Ye we are. Ne yeren so aya animo anyamo ho se ma kire Ghana for aka kire say on chair speaker no de bufo abepi te say Ghana yomo dia. Enti President Akufo-Addo de e man bye bye. President Mama e manakwaba we free asie yie e da na se hwe enyo ma chochuro yi President Akufo-Addo ba state of the nation ne last so na no me tena ha me hwe papa na nim no na ma hu se papa we on kan okre baako na adwen ni se senior no na adwen tie ne sa na Ghana fo nyina adwen tie me first time MP I've been about 4 years. But President Akufo-Addo mama who say enfie nwotwe obedi no or deceit in obedi even without opening a book or can asem way na makai ni minister be kan na ma hu say odi ntro hwe minister mboni di nkrampa energy minister oba parliament e bisa ne say me na bisa no question say electricity access to electricity say no meto ye say no mo dia be ka ho o si ye beto na President Mama e de aduru 83% and I so ye de free 83 echo 88 President Mama di free 56 echo 83 access to electricity
ye benya sa voice no
me pa mama because me na bisa question no a parliamentary question me na obi bisa e na me bisa follow up question
okay
o si Akufo-Addo de 5% na beka ho na no President Akufo-Addo be gina state of the nation no o so beto 78 and o de ko 89 just in direct contravention of the Onoan Kasa minister Abeka. Enti obejina ho a agenda 111 omudi tu omo ho no Onoan Kasa bejina ho se waye miensa. Also miensa no so wantimi amodin.
I don't know when man commission. No ko commission.
Wantimi amodin. O se health insurance waye ni yie. Health insurance obeka health insurance ana waka people are omonya omo access to health insurance card. It is a very wrong attempt say measure health insurance and then health insurance na agu because omo de car me no omo conveniently no wajai and not to ho
it said the wo ka say cars do send the insurance e wo Ghana
yes
na mu say na high claims as an insurer that's what I was
offer education hwe education na wa start wa pick English mathematics science no wa kan pass rate na e wo ho mmerebi or a isolated man or when you see to na waka the most germane issues is President Akufo-Addo Bekano no they are twinchain ni refi say for the first time why can say you ameka me release results for the first time Conference of Health Association demand say you postpone reopening of schools. How do you bring this man as our president again? The kind should never happen again. Ansah, every sector will collapse. Now what can be? And the most papa we no or contumponi or say President Mama a friend. President Mama who is my friend. Or say President Mama a friend. Nipa adia eseno accommodation eseno on farmer no. Even paying of utility you didn't pay. When did he become your friend? Enti enyo mo be gina parliament e kan the last one ni nyina o kan the last one ni nyina. Take it with a pinch of salt because inflation kura na obeka o kan ye ewo ho ne no dey compare emra e favor no wajai 2022 na eco 54% no o kan gross domestic reserve o si no obeto 6 months obeto 3 months or no dey co 6 months ni ru afi say for the last years ontua akatua and then any free oil kra nya bi na dey afuale we no enti President Akufo-Addo has actually demonstrated osan kobo special prosecutor so say what is special prosecutor or they be fight corruption. Meanwhile, so the first special prosecutor catcher will say, we a mother serpent of corruption. Second one, I say, or no, dear, what done the lumba or ya quanoma or the moja
before election, 3 months before election, he had to flee.
He will go.
Yes, he had to flee. Omu penekuno. Komu penekuno.
And then
President
Akufo-Addo a demonstrate say or a very deceptive. Obonyoma we nyina so ka wa boragu ho wanka. But trust President Mama. Enim say ebro 742 billion and odi ajayen. Na in a very short time no. And this aban we nya this aban da no bia. Enyoma ewo ho nyina from the base level. Ti say we research no. Ne ya beto no. Ye be kan ni nyina ansa na ye frase. No china
yanu na man for person mo yen
yes yebeka what is in education
department
what is in health
agencies
what is in energy yebeka ni nyina mako
ana me wo picture bi aya na obi show bi am say or chan better Facebook. Mummy or Mohono. Namun Shum sa my.
Na dia twasie na efrasie. Ye be ye ni ye you already said Ghana. Na aye adanse.
How it will really help for Ghanaians to pay attention is to be very particular with how to brand that communication.
Yeah.
Ghana must know.
Yes.
Ghanaians must know what really happened from January 2017 to January 2025.
Yeah.
Finito.
Ghanaians must know.
Thank you.
Quick comment. Thank you so much, Honorable. One quick comment here from Brian Dixon, and it's in a question from so is John Mama going to give him his benefits? And the NDC grassroots should keep an eye and expose any of their members found doing business or covering up for an MPP member. Nifie straight namwako bono. Muhunu NDC ni bia wono ena ono nam edin krofo pepa achewa. Mungo di fie mo frɛ me Bobie a mɛkyerɛ mu ni fie monko hwe no. And this is our band this program bi ase amommo no. Honda. Ene na ne husu.
Enra event ni de. I mean say
first day of the year in office.
Penyifo aka ho asem.
Pacho why ni kaka.
Ya enko. Na adwuma ne de Mahama she na adwuma say as president kra no na nyanya swear in. Ghana for nya confirm President Mahama 57%. Ano sha say bibi man ahodo atwa ho ahia Kufuado ne nkonkonsa akokra trofo konkonsa ni bia ne ocha Kufuado ede ne nkonkonsa say no montem Burkina Faso no mo maka ho Mahama sha say all bring it back before election na Ghana ni wu ko Burkina Faso a na ko Uganda card o so munnim obi a efen Ghana. They treated them like gate crashes because of a Kufuado throw could found. Enti nyame na aboa ya mama Mahama be president senka baumia nyame pangu ene ebe yo mampani a enka Cote d'Ivoire nkomo ne etu kwantanka Burkina Faso komo ne etu kwantanka pai because they say omono omonya mafa omuyi edefa Cote d'Ivoire. And to know apart from Ghana has say apart from airport wa omubeyi ni amafa ha kono omu yan wi fan free ho ye ni hia na mafri omo ho nantwie tomatoes jeni ni nyina ye di firo na de ba nkomo ne awie kura na enura de wi a omo mampani udu Independence Square de wi a Ghana for budget ni so na matise microphobia ahase
efio
ena adena okochia President Mahama na etuhye ne ho
and also the bomb na too
na mama ninge enya mwa na mse Mahama emunya na nko mu penaku no Mahama emu penaku no enti se manya abontisuni no obeku na mamwa muni awurisi since when ena Mahama alive ebe so much important to UNPP tradition. Mahama ebe ka 3 months to election now all year fasting.
Mosu obewu.
Na ni nyina achi osore ahomachi ko campaign bedu ahomachi. Na take it on him. Na mo twa the pictures na mo de abeto Mahama ya de obewu. Na kwasi ampanyi se o so wakatachi kwa me afrifa.
Minua no.
Kwasi ampanyi wei et work at say
masa minua no
ana unua nyina yan kwasiafo
etimi so kwasia
that the one you want we kwasia
ayi unua me o fase
David me o come in answer mo ha
me o fase
anyway
Alright, sometimes winning.
Debbie,
and 70 be over.
Debbie.
Okay, Cheche hard.
Debbie. Also an argument. And we must respect his opinion.
No. But on the insult of John, I agree with Sammy. No.
Me say nano agbesi segbefia. See you. Na 31st first you are fresh say nyina mehia. MPP ni guy bi ono so yen sentwo ni ba ya. Oni de che say we so convinced say Mahama kra de ahwa one man to kra ento no. Enti mo na mo bom pai say Mahama ngu. Enti say Mahama no ankasa invite so obi mra no beku na enka wo mu ni ahurisi. Nene mo na mo ba be kire Mahama security. Ye to Obama Mahama nya 57%. I wasn't from that moment no I man national security for eko Mahama ne personal ne private resident eko bo ho ba nyina no ni nyina mu gya na jeje mu because na ma dwene se mu be yi Mahama free ho won mo epe Ghana nkwa epe Mahama nkwa na MPP for mo nka ho enti mu pharmacy mu free so Mahama eji sa branti ni di 1,000 times over so obe trust Akufo-Addo and MPP never na later President Mahama Diaba on say one take over cra and the chief of staff for name penny for all the security or your appointment. So far, everything Mahama has done since our winning election, solid. The oral team, fantastic. Nana na mati sa so for no or ka say Akufo-Addo ye kasa eba cathedral say always say sika Lawrence influence and Tete. Say Akufo-Addo pekra on tonga na nyama nyina on faga on break Bank of Ghana no fa nkusi National Cathedral azaman say oh President Mahama or no senko de mami no kan nominate we kwa kan wen nominate we kwa kan ho o ma metias ya nominate o ma me no kwa kan ho e multi party democracy so if say the Mahama nyina afo to aso the oral team of President Mahama Ebodino. And no cry alone. Amene. Almost all the CEOs I could find a point to a mono. Women will be a procedure on leave before Crandy take over.
A grandpa dear, a way, oh, or caught.
Obi abuna ketim. And the child said, dear Nimuba. The second appointment. A penny for so much HD. The chief of staff, Julius Debra. The mere mention of Julius Debra's name, baby, nobody can raise any issue about Julius Debra.
No, how?
How? Hey. Julius Debra, even in opposition for the past 8 years.
Wasum sa.
And Crawford, now what Mahama ho, enyuna, Baba Kamara away. And this is for no many emre. Kababa Kamara the ancestor kwatnaga na abiu. And Crawford na Mahama jo mudia no matwa Mahama ho ahia. Ye to about 2016 yo munyina da no machi etre Mahama. 2016 December. Mahama fee hampa e call ene 2. Nanso afi egu container mu ene e de ko. Julius Debra everywhere. Mahama ko, you see Julius Debra. Obuo ahobrasie. Enye no kwampo. Se yentu ye botom. Emfanya bibi emfa mwa party no. Na enhye Mahama ni endi sen munyam. Julius Debra na ni na chima party ni da. Enti se ka position bo akra so sene sa position no. O se de Julius Debra. Dr. Callistus Mahama. The mere mention of Callistus Mahama. Mahama or family and friends. Or family and friends. Oh my.
Let me grab your meno. When you say JM, when you say JM on to me your family and friends. Then come me per se JM ko appoint here bia. Young father say a Gonja cry assembly member and the defense minister not their man.
Wako Mahama office. I call transacting say meet and as a business CBA. What coming into contact with Dr. Callistus?
Excellent figure.
How I wish send Mahama minister nah bet is Dr. Callistus. That man, you cast a man with integrity. Say, who kwachana there? And I any day. Now office war. You dare not even work a staff for GM office. You dare not. misbehave. Dr. Kalisus, forget it. So new office walk cry, the susum crack a honum cran, you dare not. Mammy Valerie Soya. She mammy Dibre. And the munyam, or more sacrificing not only dear or my dream or munyans or more, but sike wumutum. Greater Accra 2020 election. Almost all the orphan constituencies will donate cars and money. This election, Osaye, the same thing.
First, yeah, Ansah, other constituencies crowd here.
Some beyond
Greater Accra. Any penny for out of Bomudini na competent people. Enna, the Wasa idea Babetu so a lete. Now, I am the papa. After your marking. Some few days ago, Echo Winniba. One not there, President Mahama. Said President Mahama shouldn't dare appoint NDC ni somebody MC. Ewo efutu. After your marking. Now, dear, President Mahama nominati ni MC. Ni Ekotono so wo Bema wo de to si wona afenyo ka de be ye wo futu no. Afenyo marking. Wo nipa mi ni wo no.
The last term of member of parliament.
Wonim de why hijack a futu last assembly election koye NDC ni abrante ba ye friend Nathaniel wo wini ye afenyo marking say wonu pede na NDC no wini o afenyo marking say da o ma abrante ne nyadwuma wo de abrante ne kokot me atwe na seta 4 years abrante ne na NC assembly wo da amanfo ato abama no edu o ma bato so okosesa nkrofo outside efutu wodi bi free A+ constituency epinum kura free swadro and odo mbegu mu and just to make sure say MPP for afa assembly seat ni na and na afenyo mark ma send video na ma producer no there President Mahama say I heard the MPP for kwa na assembly members and presiding a member na ho no so MPP ni MC ni so MPP ni so President Mahama shouldn't there so be appoint NDC ni so ma me MC ho no because they will not agree. A good people of a futu. Semunim de ya. Afenyo mark munka bibi nchire no. Because President Mahama. President Mahama be nominating the MC for a futu. What the neighbor na mututia no. Obe nominate any for the next 4 years. President Mahama be nominate a. Enti so abana samoso be tuatia na ne enfo bia ho. Enti mputujuma no sa maso a enya President Mahama na MP efutufu asem nemom sasa bonsam afenyo marking NMP mputu afenyo marking is expecting say President Mahama ema kwan no MPP MC na entina ho anke asai na boni bi afenyo marking wadi wo eye efutu yebetua wo seka President Mahama be boss wo bubugu ye wo se no nkrofo am ye chi omugu mu nkrofo am ye bebu nkrofo bi wo billboard ye bebu agu wo be ma de ma yenyi assembly ni nwie yenyi MC nwie fa billboard ko so ye bebu billboard boni bia wa ye be ni times 3 ni fie na wo e kan say abelempe a wo anya ho ekwan na ye de Ghana for taxpayers money agu so no wono anya ho di nuasi so say no parking and na nwumre me be fa ho because na no first me bedu wo me begina kwa no mu na wo she inside me ka kire wo say enya ade enya 7 January yi sa na ma firi ho because ye be park ball aka ho ye be park ball aka wo fie nanim ho ene ye be service ball aka de twi toilet no ho ne ye be service no believe wo fie yeah nana ho ne ye be service no
over go fitem
da bi ye fa go fitem ho ne ye be service no
sabe kwasa say wo mechanic shop
ye yakọ so si to me ede yes so be chance to me ede papa enti afenyo mark in there President Mahama ene President Mahama dia ba afenyo mark so obema on ka say sa MC na President Mahama letter na odi aba Dr. Kalisu Sasha ase ya fire o munyina na ma nkrofo nya orgasm no on ka say ono ne die o ma ne nko betena so obema o ma MC ni na so ntra no nya adwuma sa MC ni ehwe ade nana maka say political crime yemfa nche sa wo de cha MPP besa ye bio
oh yeah
because obuoni ni dia Professor Mills e de makofo Amamu Ben and MPP. Professor Kwabena why? Omoya forensic audit over 100 of Akufuado's appointees with hard evidence. Chronopatively. I was a co-prosecutor omo. I'm going to Professor Mess was say. Minianum. A say ko yechi. 1 year, yes, we have ye. Ninti yensi sana. Ano one makwan. Kia prosecutor omo including for himself.
Me so mo buy nkomo nya biu.
Yanya nintino MPP for even in opposition na mo see akromfo de one am didn't go jina court one didn't go jina court e born ko adu obi anya kromfo ntrom fi so mo nya kromfo enne NDC is back again. Professor Mercy Mamu says good months Emma Motina Assembly hoji aketua enne ye ma 24-hour kra and so me pacha wa winim government institution be a MPP need to work as a CEO. I never be adwuma no me pacho free Accra FM na for information in my yen. Oh yes CEO our government institution
me preach unity.
I will preach unity.
For don't tell me.
Me preach accountability.
For
me the accountability. Well we name MPP. Yeah, CEO be our Dasoti office as of today. Me pacho free Accra FM.
Thank you. For yanya opening bi wa yenchen, and I think say just 2 minutes. Maybe me na my first person behind the console. Yeah, me no be dim komo. Last year he was here with us in the studios, and he was deeply involved in the campaign. And your friend Uncle Fee, Fifi Furiata. You were your friend Uncle Fee because he's our big uncle. Uncle Fee, Akwaba, movement for change. Tell me, so election the way it's going, how do you feel? Tell me.
First of all, near Tifu, Fisher Park.
Film comment to you.
First said, na you were holding excellent health, long life. Na cash no so but na Ghana for the
now I'm beko jail.
Oh, and yeah. And all cost space cry back or high helium max space shuttle there
so that will say after the election results.
Oh, after the election results near Nyame be someone say yeah after for there. We wanted change. We wanted change and to change our no there. And you bet because after all NDC near Fatonia we were Ghana. Now Ghana first. So we will together help build Ghana in any capacity that we are asked to do. In the end there I was very relieved. Although after Phantom Boboye Mugabe Bray, well, and the NPP for the year, you know, on the only bet 2 Alan. Because they saw the Ashanti region. A pain in the ass. Oh, sorry. A fishbowl in the Queen Mother's throat. They concentrated all their efforts. Somebody destroy Alan, Ashanti region. And in so doing, you know, and when you're on Pebble. Pam no tramno on say on Kotwaba because on say Alan did President Kufuor attempt because that's where they were. On say on Kotwaba no because Alan was on new baby they didn't vote and also I don't pay change and kasa also near about Kotu the bet 20 am and we were very happy so I say some police stations only polling officials here where they say your friend said yabo abin honum say and then the police station the family 6 don't go to abano police station for the Kanya 1 and so many places me walk around me polling station we say yeah na your friend sample me and ato but now we have agents near others yes there are a lot of it happened so many places. Only
but most can say put him more investigations together.
You can't ask them. Some of the presiding returning officers now in various ways. Because all person chada, Etra Alan. That was the whole way agenda. Wow. The president could afford the to way chada.
But tell me, after who say that humiliating defeat, MPP, and the workers in a Kufa Dunya the Kufi no.
Many Jima Ghana, many Jima because the state that we were in, and all of a sudden there's energy crisis. Petrol, and you have me call, but no madam for be the hospital. Joe, the Quaco, Santa Cacra, you drew your home petrol station. We say, there be mean to, we say, just 2 petrol stations, and I think petrol crisis. We owe these, your friends, IPPC, $3 billion, and only on Koshishare, one GGO. This is the results, the reality. Petrol back of cost, as I say, $60 dollar. And you dynamiase, but as I said, no, together, Afafato for the NDC, Ghana for, you better NDC now to lift Ghana up, na Ghana. Will rise again.
Amen. 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 Yes, Uncle Phil, thank you so much. I mean, at the crunch moment,
no problem.
We saw you guys on board. You came to us and encouraging some of us. Now, a saying, cry say, amen. Because you know, you were for baby. Me 2007 ye year for rather be giant PP. I made omu inwa supply bearer Uncle Fini. Me Kwabena jai. What the MPP nam say akwawe.
Said Alan tea. And I don't like tea you say what they should stick in there.
Jai. And tell my young say munyina mo ba no and my energy say at least and yes NDC. Ghana for one to abam say NDC or more to abba say yen you mind this year.
And I also know yen say no. A lot of us say your bottom near pill.
Debbie.
And yet say yeah when I get bottom like I said, by a Ghana tea.
Why are dear?
A Ghana tea. Ghana first.
Nana, so unfortunately we have like 3 minutes to go. There's somebody time in my Uncle Phil. But JM first day in the office. I know say you're queer enemy will get time.
A friend ran up. In fact, me nka say no anopa best nane nansa ra the eve of Enra. Me pon anaju program me no mo na pon wa ha. Na kwabra me pon me ko deep power XYZ. To me free XYZ no na me drew Independence Square. I just wanted to see what is happening. And e ko boy ni akonhoma. Me ni na kwabra ye drew ho no at the Independence Square no. Very unusual of how him say be in presidents are etiano. Na popular stand why am.
They go there at 8
na afi many atite nyina ne say kwabra say atite ni atepui ni abenidia yakomu nti nyakopon ade ebeti ama owura mahama eye wodoba wabeso akofuna yimu apegya kire oman Ghana se mayimu afiri mu ha mu ana nyakopon se ani kwabra me ni hweka me how to express the joy in me.
I can't.
All I tell anybody that calls me and they say ya see then to mean so ya ye to mean so ye nyamia ya ma ye doso ya see da be ye den na sa Ya ye to me so ya accident to me so. Ye nyamia ya maye dosu Ghana maye ya sida beye denasa.
Thank you.
Your mama wa be di mampani. Say Ghana for a take register no more marking by day. One day in the life of this country, a year better than the 8 years of Akufo-Addo. Just one day. One day in the life of Ghana with John Mahama as president, a year better than 8 years, the whole 8 years of Akufo-Addo. Any Baumia.
Thank you.
Akupon for born in Chelmo. Now, no me a Sefatazo. Yadomi or Modada. Now, come man or Munchri Masu.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Give us about center, the give us P capsules, give us about Misha, give us GC Misha and capsules Abba. Yeah, Ghana for Cello Restaurant and Bar. Osu say 1 year, Moju money, a year Osu Lane, Laboni Junction, and is it cello? Okay, so cello, right? I want to go. Hey, all right. So cello restaurant and bar, Osu Lane, Laboni Junction. What's the country Ghana for? Say obedidi. Na baby bia ehone so do ni tabia Eba Center. We are very grateful. Indomie instant noodles. Or some kodape and peninsula epe. All right. So and now Wednesday, and as usual, we have a few things to do. Thank you so much for joining us on this show. Tomorrow is Thursday, and we'll meet you once again. Enjoy your evening. What is it? Sometimes you need spiritual backing, you need help, you need spiritual support. Listen to me carefully. You need spiritual support. Eje Abraham, Father Abraham, Heba in Spiritual Hospital, Ewa say, and Yebedi and Komo. Odi, Pacho, Akwaba. Pacho Boko there. Mami, Akwaba. Let's say.
Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Ejanko.
Yo, Metio Bibia social. Memo Bibia official pa. Na mema ya papa His Excellency Mampedi the Trinkwa and the Sifunia Trinkwa. Israel Modern the any and Swadi who are or the better no mention. And Yahobambo Cassia at the manor. A Radembo Bibia Hobai, na Unchi Bibia. Yakasa Father Abraham Heba and Spiritual Hospital. Mobibia Happy New Year. For Yasimi, Radin Pass with the Edward. Offer good luck on Kwa. Webby Bree. Yakasa Father Abraham Heba and Spiritual Hospital. A Juma, a Joda. Ekosi kwasieda eye adwuma adwoda ekosi kwasieda uyo
mankani
uyo batai uyo bushiani bi odofo bi na de bia outside FM ye besra se ndi huti yipa na yare bi a mebeka ho asem a nipa ndodo na ne mu se empanifo ene yewo diabetes yare yare bi a what once and they'll do 1 year 2 years
obwa omo data ni kura omo nim he is just preempting or catch omo say they should make sure say NDC enya 30%. Now NDC enya 30% and 50% kura mumunya, because the only way to do that is to just suppress votes. Asa enchangumuno Messi MPP for ya dear wa Ashanti region so much be agumwa be about 5,000. Sa Ashanti region ya chagum 300,000, 400,000, 500,000 no. It no go work. Ajiagu, I say, so anya line no ayeka eka befie Eja say, marketer say, Eja say, marketer say, Eja say, marketer say, Eja say. I say, Eja say, marketer say, Eja say. Eja say, marketer say, Eja say, marketer say, Eja say, marketer say. Insua say, ukwadeja. Insua say, no, Eja say, marketer say. Me say me can slow it. Eja say, market. I say, Eja say, market. Market no good in Ashanti region. Baba Kurba take could not go market way market spell. Yeah, market spell. Nothing to steal. Market spell. Indeed, Samira say Odi Kumasi Ashemfreni. I don't know. Adi that your friend say Aferi military hospital. How you operation center? Now unim Ansah. How now we can call your operation every. After hospital, we and a bullion van. Sure, I'm gonna say some. Because we the ballot tom printed ballot papers ya the good box muno. Ever she bullion for van. So bullion van who the same one. So one bullion van aba polling station da. Who the bullion van drew and bullion driver no. So obe sign nyina akofia. Yebe. Who the bullion van drew? Who the bullion van no kofa your friend say tom printed your friend say papers no obe fa free aferi hospital. Just all question we want to me fie. Na mo dia go pick up mu. Na o dia ba polling station. Na be ba tu nipa. Yaso ohene dondo no ube wia na baabi a obe bono no ho ni problem no dondo ni de obe wia na baabi a obe bono andi buri where ohene dondo ni de obe wia o na baabi a obe bodondo no ho ni problem no obi a me wura fie me busa say adan na ballot boxes ACC MPP chairman fie kwakwa omde mampo miami nua kwakwa Dennis kwakwa no omde ni operation Dennis kwakwa we nyansa be no onim Dennis kwakwa nyansa be ene woni trim ya wono na odi ni operation enti awrade ye adom a na nyame eboa ya obi ankohwe obi fie say omudi your friend say 2 p.m. express cars ni bi e dey be operation obi ankohia 2 p.m. express car so onim dia ne dia the late MP no onya ne ba bi kono ba no bantima no obi David kumfu head die ne de o magai say my catch why the late ochima boate obia nkohia your friend say 2 p.m. express car enko stop no on the 7th say obia hwedi wom say anya police for anameboa we need to me na say 2 p.m. o say 2 a.m. express car et me finding the way to any police station ya ka kira ya nkrofo a wo police station obia say 2 p.m. 2 p.m. o say 2 a.m. car no eya adwuma kumase nkran kumase sunyane boga tamale inche asanyen so kasapen ho na car we eya adwuma wo polling station bia enti say mutimi at the 2 p.m. express car ebedru police station won kwa dia yeso ye befro car no na amamo na ayefe ni yamfro car no ayensi form no na car no ayefefefe obi o won bia so aye kama so wa jimia so wa boa o de fa ibra ayi ya frane say we tetesta we atwam apre ena ye stoffe ballot boxes ewo apre ena for me na chiwo ena Angel FM your friend say Bantima na baby a Angel FM wono actually wono kura mo frɛ wo sɛ ekumasi mi free wa chenti ana mi refi brono no din ɛhɔ na the ballot papers na gu ɛyɛ box mu na the ama matwofoɔ na ba ɛyɛ polling station hɔ na ɔmo aba abɛyɛ ntɔkwa na ɔmo de box no baako asi hɔ na ɔmo afa baako yo yate Messi Ashanti region ayaka eka abafie ballot papers Ashanti region just a more because mate say say oma ka kire wuntumi say say wuntumi antimi am omo amfa anwumu a omo de aka ne betua no just or the court toilet papers of the paper party to sa Matthias abrepo akire ho sa MPP lie we munyai sa Jimmy we munyai enti omo de niema bi be ko na omo de agukam na omo de matwe kaka bi ensemi enti awuntie omo pick up na omo be operation no omo de handkerchief white be bobo ho enti we hia we ya onim se we na ekro no lie lie we lie we omo so ka handkerchief no omo mfa mo ho over mo ho obi fa ho NDC asem omo ka nyina ne say police station what there so we get the bibi dru what there and I will say yes something day obi antimi ma afie message o obi antimi nyina wo ka se ye hwede ewom enye enamra kwan so nemum say wosu ye bullion van private company private there nasa also do bullion van any there be ma omo na bullion van say police station a bullion van here adwuma you go tell us for us to be dealing with Ashanti region issues no properly. Matisse say down for sana would you do 76 you say 75 you say 40 years you say you na dey na more. Now go want to about more bia who cares? Why na found? Yet to chroma yet to chroma. When Kwakuba and Kwame Sefa were insulting John Mahama. Omu wi anom de atato o ye adamfo but the cost no ye ninyi ho the cost no mo ninyi ho no ene say dollar was 1 cedi to 4 cedis $1 to 4 cedis. They sat on Peace FM talking trash ke kan kwasi asem one kwa amsifa kan no ke kan kwasi asem. That time no so be incompetent no. Now 1 to 4 cedis. Today $1 17 cedis. Kwakuba ko say no on share sa niema no. They say there is not about the dollar on the abano no betuama MPP. MPP enwini with one touch. We num na omo bo mo samrane say omo ye patriotic media practitioners kwasiafo we kwaku ba ko ne kwa msifa kan no na no mo bo say omo ye patriotic obi atimi afa dollar from 4 cedis within 8 years we are doing 17 cedis. You are telling me that person still deserves so track so obi afa petrol gallon 14 cedis gallon. That time now we try no crusading guide mu na no pa mo akọtra Peace FM monkwasi akeka no ewo Peace FM anopa kwa msifa kan half bowl guy no shows na mo keka kwasi asem na gallon 14 cedis. Today we are buying a liter of fuel by 17 cedis a liter, not a gallon. Gallon is around 60 plus. Go yasia tumukura amene yatoto lorry frame ene. You are telling me that person deserves a third term, 12 years, because kwakubako wame your media fosika ya channel national security mokwa jeje modiema mo boys ewo a friend say Asempa FM, Joy FM ne tamu na mo check kraba omo a na watra de aka no so na ade bia asifie ewo your friend say the hills so the hills na oto na aka kan kwase asem wadamfo akwa no Lebanese ni no a otu galamse wo de nchrobo ase no owai kwaku baako. These are bad nuts, criminals. Kwaku baako no criminals destroy Ghana, and a criminal always want criminals to rule so that they can have their way. Criminals per se criminals ekoswa ruling so that they can have their way. Today, even as when people are talking about taxes, taxes, ko temaport na kwakoshe, ko temaport na kwakoshe de ekoso, enkrofo yi niema say. Then they have all of a sudden they have this kind of stupid statement. Nemre ko nanim no na emre ko nanim no yenye ede na ese ebasa ne ma so be ko nanim na ma time no na ye can I have time na ye titi Noah pen so enti ende na bibia ye okay na jo mama na ama bibia anye okay yende na emre ko nanim enti ese ne ma ko nanim from 2008 to 2012 2016 and more $1 to 4 Ghana cedis no na more can was no na yano de nyemre and echo from Kofo time to a year Jomama time and yemre and an echo. Then you have that foolish boy Gabi watch Dako at one breath your friend say also the $1 rate NJJ whether NDC or MPP. After the idea chia or share yes sorting no I see other tweet. I say the as $1 na echo from. We are now so about them. We feel for you about them for the account. Na yemfa dollar enye your friend say yemfa dollar enye politics. Mujra 2016 o for Akufo-Addo ojira street mu ebusa o man for say eye amamu boni nti na ye to your friend say $1 4 cedis e wo Ghana ha mujira has kasa asem no today omo kasa ma o okra na ohome because any amount of money say politics no today they tell you I say omunim nyansa chen wa ma So they determine ade Ghana ese Ghana for Canadian kwase wo ka no more right say can dollar de dollar cedi a year. Yes, they have the right. Who need right? Men kabi. Wuti kroma. Kwaguba wuti kroma. Busa won say a year production cost. Yeah, the printing newspaper from 2016. Bepem Samrewe 2024. Busa say a increase percentage by. Kwaguba control to the paper animu. Say production cost. Yeah, I could really. You see, when you are mad, you are mad. Anybody who about dumping, and when you be a crusading guide, no can pass yourself. Busa also production cost from 2016 to 2024. Who production cost are they printed a year on newspaper, crusading guide, a increase by a percentage. Say, catch it. Come and tell us. Come and tell us. I buy printing mount. If we say only problem. So I shall say, John Mama is my friend. San Omotio, and this winnie ya no mon namatua hoy no so. Or Kwame Sefaka no so. Or mon namatua hoy Ibrahim no so. Yeah, this person is my friend. Yeah, my friend. Yeah, my friend. San Omotie. Sa kokotako parasite. Usia omo beka so ma bobra. Omtete lankru mo beka so ma bobra. Kokotako. Agudie. I have a special relationship with this person. I have a special relationship. In the end, this is Ibewini. Omonam anka tonom. Omonam omoso. Benefsi. Ombefa anka. Anka to I am a family the free a year central. Yen na ye infanteful. Ni papa minim. Na me papa na dan fan. Sa. Omukwa Jomama num fie. No mon na. No mo frɛ Edugidum. Edugi is a very nice gentleman. Odi free. And this we knew we are a yakotie Peace FM omo a discussion. After on bet this do a fine gentleman. And the only fine gentleman. The baby on bet me a diacono. Oh, this man, he's a very fine gentleman. As for Mogas sa colonia tricks no. Mogas will be a humo. You think say nobody see you people? We see you long time. We see you pass. Gas will be a humo. Ya humo da. Ate, ya humu da. Hey, Ansah. Ya humu da. Timunya idea mo kekano. When I met to NDC, and then me flew grand to Abama NDC. Ha! Oto, Ansah. Oh, right today. Ansah, your friend say 2020. Now, electricity bill, I say today, and then Ghana ni babunu ya ono kwa use single room. Ebia de wa ye fan, and ebia AC, fridge, TV, and that boy is ni bebre kura mo mpe TV because. Ne iPad and answer ne laptop otimisha bibia also. And then boys no be bromo said anto TV. Sani pano. Ebia bosumi adwuma wa ye ogibia be 700 and answer 800 Ghana. Auto light 50 cedis. Within 4 days. Within 4 days. And I know about me, I know Kasa. I mean, never say electricity boy ding. We only say electricity boy ding. 8 years, vice president, head of a economic management team. Yes, so now economic messiah. Me never say electricity boy ding. Me never say electricity boy ding. Who never say electricity boy ding? So you guys know what we are going through. You know what we are going through. Then you have the likes of Kwekuba Akonom. Always when they don't have their way, yeah? So also Kwekuba Akonom, they can't have their way with any system. They don't like the system. Not because Omo Kas and Papa Bia. I have maintained my stance against Akufo-Addo's leadership. any Bawumia leadership, MPP leadership, for the past how many years? 16 years now. From 2008, I haven't changed my stance. And me my support to John Mahama, Akufo-Addo Sunye, yen compare records, whether economic records, infrastructure, edia yen compare. Kwaku ba kunu mutimi ni san komono. Say no, they are too money emotional appeal. Emotional appeal. No more TP from Okakan Kwasiasem. Na more damo ubet me akachire obia or no why invest sika be $1 million. Yan fan say even 2020 and Nipakroni invested $1 million and sika no a depreciate even $100,000 krani endru. Andrew, nisika $1 million na o invest you know. I depreciate asay, sikana say. We a journalist. We know what is happening. Check Togo. Check yeah. And I know me say na aya na this for no mu jeja nkrofo we ya na ya me ya. Me say o ka say COVID na e ba ye no mo dey advert. Before 2020, 2018 and we 40 men. 40 men a mema aduanai wo aban mu say dollar no age won sam to omo anhwe na sata na COVID aba now 2018 na COVID wo wi ase and obi di aba no na yire to light 500 Ghana cedis a month masa na ye ka asem na ugina ho ekeka de ope ujina hona akeka de ope Muslimi Komeka 2016 no here just 11,000 Ghana cedis the same person and otua 750,000 75,000 which is 750 million 75,000 okwakuba akuya kremoni adewe eya ofe eya ode so modam no adwene mu da ho na on my way and your personal interest and as I said no they always want to have their time sa coffee shop for no kwaku ba ko kwa me sefa kan system to be having their way cutting corners entering offices begging that's my brother this my brother oh this evening cry better when they don't have that way. The reason why they had issues with Rollins, no, Ghana. Today, Akufo-Addo betra kunyasu wakum nipa 9 in one election. Omo ene tie asese omo kon enka ho. Omo national security for apeke omo akoku omo enka ho. But he is quiet with his crusading guide. The catch us kwakuba akuya bodamina mentally deranged person. Moseme boa bodamini. Always it should be them. They should have their way. The system should favor them. When the system doesn't favor them, no, you will see them criticizing, talking. When the system favor them, everybody should die. Yeah, that is how they behave. Journalism, it should be us. And it shouldn't be anybody. So when they can't enter your home, or your president, they can't enter your home. You see your appointees, they don't. Now say NDC penny be frame or one up and F and call another friend and say, or per se, or yen say ni P Emmanuel say dear say or any P Emmanuel. So what did we 8 years into a jar ever done into a baby when this aside in the Tiakura. And I'm saying to say, Mongola as well, she am penny free, Benefsinum, Monsieur Uncle, Monsieur, send no money now, building Moola Bonia, and tea almost ya womo. Or shy, and shy, that's a never quay, I know Hresia, or Yana, no Hresia. That has all that way. Only power to you as only principles, not the name. Mimi nkowura MPP ni office nkwankwa ya hwe meni MPP ni bia ni ani ayi botomunam bia atwa. Just stay glued to your principles. Simple. May I believe Akufo-Addo Bawumia. They are just one hell of a useless leaders Emma Ghana, and I'll maintain that till death. Why? We have been here for the past 8 years. Yanko baby ya. Anyway, let me just move on and do what. More national service document, you know. Media Foundation for Media Foundation for Competition OSP yes omakwaje a National Service Secretariat nakwaje injunction say eniema the Manasa Azuri num ewono whether audio whether video ma omomfa ma bonten na court atimi grant adewe court etimi ahwe awurade nyankopon a ohata we anim etimi agrante sankwase injunction we obi destroy oman say national service say the sika omo beka say omo ehia no enya ye no na omo de call parliament for approval in the say omo beka say omo per 20 cedis omo ya no mo adwam omo de nkrofo a omo din ebro over age fo nyina omo omo postings adewe ade papa na so obi ahu owo hu video owo hu audio owo hu niema na so ose oba be kan yesi akokot akwaje nja ama court judge su timeti akonwam ate ase se ai mo hweye ne mo amie so ama obi ahu ade koro ai o man be pani niema mensusu nkasa de mamo wa we mu ni mitio adi wo ba kwansa wombe mo akasa sa na ukompate yesi yankan wasem OSP obey ntem anonso aye ne ntem. And this is the reason why we are Ghana need tiemia ehese obuami etu MPP fra bamu say yet Ghana yetua taxes obi asese scanner di that's obi akopie ne so na se wache no a that's what we say video ni audio ni materials evidence no and fa ma bonti mo obi antibi hey oni petrim audio onipa ni trim odin pa oni petrim odin oni patrim edin pa enya asem kuma Kwame dey na dey send me a national service no oh na sa akola we dey sa abayo we enya aslo sa akola ni ananya we no why say football no sa ga we why say football no ja o ma asem ma o ja o ma asem e fa ma o mo dey why say football no na enkrofo we you see they are joking with something. They think say NDC win, Mahama win no, be business as usual. That is what they think. Say be business as usual. Woman kwala no ko be ko prison no. We your bow, we your bemo. Woman kwala no ko be ko prison wo kroma no. Be shocking crop. Me say be ya abakosem. So that even NDC nimpo, ya de ade sha won sa unwia. Ai, unwia. As MPP for eco prison ma even NDC appointees kura omo yam hye wo mo enti ye de o man ade hye won sa wunwia je salary je salary no je so obi wo bibi de beche wa ye ne de sabio obi ani ho asem bia aka o man sika no a ye de ama se fa ye adwuma no emfa won sa mom manni emfa nsa nka asem a ye ka nyina no o man de ye o man ne de ano emfa unsa nka unua bi a contractor na say bia utimi lobby man no nya contract ni bia me Bobie I don't have any problem. Me problem ne say there ya o mine dia no enfansa nka don't touch it agongo adwuma ya CMG ye tua aka bosome ni mfidie ene ni sika enfansa nka se wo sorry free ha say na so obi hye abonten no ase kwam kwache mepe wasem pa adwuma a wo ye mepe wasem no acha 100 cedis 200 a ye no de anya agongo asem but ni mfidie ni ne ma no a esi wo no a wo de ye adwuma enfa wo nsanka advert sika no enkoyi bi ni no wagim dodo enfa advert sika enya wo dia ha light bill enya wo na otua ha water bill enya wo na otua machine say ya enya wo na wo ye enti fa nsanka simple udura bonti no obi che obi bia eya odia enti so ye aban adwuma eni a taxpayers money ni enfa wo nsanka enya wo dia but so ye minister no obi be che wade a that is okay. So when you be a credible a company, now say when you adwuma no oya, that is okay. The idea man says 10 million Ghana cedis near the Cocoa Road and you 9 million Ghana cedis endi. Never 1 million no enquire. Messi MP before Omungola we Kwabeko prison no and this for crying message almost on baby idea. Udo Kwabeko prison no. Omo NDC for cry ambassadors womo say omo ebewia ade wa no wo hwe de ekoso no a no wa hunu say MPP so ba no omo so nyawa omo nyaawo unim the sanity ebeba system no mu obi abehwe no yi and that is why we are telling Ayejo Mama that from Sunday Monday ni ahase chichi MPP for we national service akola no an ho say football as a friend say amamai sa small girl bi na the nim den say the obo boxing wo Brazil no me nim ni din sa girl no ebe yom say sini amanfo be wuro mu fi atwe wo mo street mu they will be shocked no say na say me hu Gabi ya motame ena mo mpem asem hwe Gabi ono ka kire obi so obi ta no kwase ade awo nu abusuafo akufo ado bedi atuo kwase ano oyare dampa so no kwase asem amomodi no okrom abini mo de yaw mo de pain mo de hate ena beje o man akonwa ena mo di ganafo ani mo kum nkrofo mo diewu mo destroy families mo destroy your friend say companies today Gabi ene Agongo Alhaji Agongo esia wo laboni na obusa say Gabi me ye modan na Heritage Bank mugu no with that a reason Heritage Bank any bank mugu no a want me a reason bia I Anderson Meka say mientia Agongo is not fit and proper. What is the meaning of somebody is not fit and proper? Are they frafrani there or the obi bank yenye frafrani bank yenye mude otan and today you have people advising and ra misia me ofabi ewo kumase and ra no pansa na meba no ano say dem misi tutuma no be ka se mienti a Bobie oya santini enti say NDC for ka bibia against MPP a o de enye aneni kwai say o ka bidam so for Jimmy bi amfiri so a obehu ate na ono ano na your friend say Kofi Buachi wo honti no ena meye din ma no mo di pain mo di yaw asay on my way mo destroy nkrofo mo man nkrofo su odem na Gabi gina ho say bi o mpema semo say what time Gabi who hates you for what do you have until mo ba abem Gabi you have nothing. Even the other third year the crowd was a problem for you, Gabi. But for politics, you don't have anything. So, your best, we should do well. National service issue, no, and you're very terrible. Very terrible. Matters and I'm saying the inflation has jumped 23%, right? Okay, So which means I say prepare hard. Christmas near my bobbing. Right? Then you see fuel prices. Echo. Enkajantum. Yanante. Fuel prices. Yanante. Why not young question was a man can emra. Me pacho more call market from Monday prices say increase this time. Let us know. Give us update on commodity prices. And near my yet prices. Me pacho mama update. Ubet send it through your Facebook page. Kakra so ebe bie phone line no me no ka say Madina ehruso gaja petesa gaja maka chiro bia say Ashanti region da form boko obia nka da komanto no yam we me baba benom eye bela akwa na me de akobreak ai me nom bela akwa na menum atimi ate adaho pacho kwa me ma honya ha na me ni adaje ne kosubi ko abu akwa me ni adaje kra enti moma menom bela akwa kakra that's right. Hey, hey, what's your second half? See about Bekasa. Bekasa mientia. Aye, and near my boy. Pacho, Lord Fair normally say 15%. And Omun Colano, I got so fake, and Omo Edinam. Now, Mufu said, Sebi Tafrache. On mine to say Ghana. Not what me am be a 5 meters. Aba. Na mo change meters. Would the meter no a board wa if ye jedum. Na sikani nyina akọ Baumia a company mu. Na Baumia no na yire Samira is kan na omwadi. Sister, my sister Samira, Samira is my sister. So ayana me yane boko. You see, edua bata buonitwa etwa na Samira efri akwa gina Kumase na ogina Kumase kejetia ha nipa MPP ni ani nwu asemu na Samira no kra de ono no ya na MPP no ono na busua na de MPP ayeyie so mo hwe ya na PNC mfa ena o se ade ebo manimi me ma no mo hokwa se me pe ba bi di fa enti ni tri na yeyie ena wanya ba bi di afa omno mo nya MPP fo Ramadan na busua fo their political ideology thinking enye MPP adwene sika na amacha eno manya kwa ewrem eno mo kofa bi na wo Samira wo firi anu akogina Kumase kejetia na odidi John Mahama atem na ogina John Mahama kejetia store no a wo siye no na ogina mu na odidi atem na phase 2 no a akufo ni okunu antumi ansi no na ye no so hwe nanim eho ayewura 8 years wo kunu antumi ansi bi 4 years John Mahama di 2 years ena esi eye Kumase kejetia na ogina kejetia dan mu a ka kire MPP for say John Mahama incompetent na Samira ndu modam abawe we ndu modam fiasa me wura fimi ho na me di ama no adi me so mfa ma no me wura fimi ho adi bi o me bi a wonte ase o paite wo kura oda na chi wadi vice president 8 years one ne boss asante memu na munya abakasi efriye obi betra so 4 years or the 2 years esi your friend say market 7,000 shops ena ewom car park hospital fire service police station school when you're 8 years Samira mwansi mwanya no hwe second phase no oya no akwagira de John Mahama asini mu ogira ho no ya so nka ne asini so no na o ka kire MPP fo a omo wo market wo say Jomama ye incompetent we obi ka kire so abodam a omo say o didi atem abodam Samira Maka so abodam yeah o dwene wa won ti ase o dwene wa ade omo ye no won ti ase Mamini David Agbado on APR, Concerned Drivers Association of Ghana. Dave, Akwaba.
Bobie, Meja also.
I think Shapaso.
I think come back to and now, remember that the now what you say no. Me do who Ghana.
Alhamdulillah.
Asempa Eba.
Ami. Asempa Baina Eba.
Yo, Unia, Asempa Eba ni say, Edamem that you draw for Nina, ni Yagere Yamma, and your mamma Froka Nina, Bepu, Bebeco, Strada, Akotwa Bama, JDM. If you say Papa Ria,
Arenja,
not Oti Abanya so. Now 8 years, it's meter engine, the same price for 8 continuously years.
David, David, we are sure.
Minia, who are so kind for number? Men can say for 30. Or more, Papa Dia, your friend, Intia, I'm friend coach chairman, so who bet me a friend with Bizano. Say, David say, yes, so engine, yes, iron engine. 3,500 for 8 solid years, not market and society. I am another abreso and auto oscillator and then 600 cities. A China Becono, now 650 and 700 cities. Another abreso pay. Which is the say, what later say, China, I say, and run, and then our Papa now will you show. Say, oh, Mini and Kotobi and Ra, or 600. Nikos is here no. 800 and 700. Nanado a pencil pen and obi Musadia. Nanado anybody a pencil pen obi Musadia.
Dave, Yanko Yankomoso. Yes, moi to Lorry First Mu, Edia.
I know, Yato Lorry First Mu and by 15%. Mistaken Crano, Yasati Timude. Nientia, yeah, to Munani say, and Ra, ya. Nanado anybody umia asa to fangu.
I see.
And in Tino say, I'm many years, don't do a procedure into way, yeah, ma adiante so. And in Tina and then, yes, Shasiero. Yes, Shasia and then, and about 10 o'clock, and a deco. You say, no, you made so into the Musa, I didn't a dear cotton over baby. La Party, Asama, Medina Edge, Canisi into so far no reporter Mapeke or other various stations no any Temasoje.
Na me pacho we no money GPRT for nyina na asemo nko a
Minia ye ni GPRT for nyina na edie
sa
ye ni GPRT for nyina na edie. Say, oh, you're about number of your friend. Oh, Sammy, yes, Sammy Amwa. Who on the number so bit your friend? Or when you confirm what you said, you could.
Hey, and yes, say no, young fan say, or more faka free akumas more to tum.
Yes, I pepe, or more free akumas, Tamale Boliga, who, Aplau, Cape Coast, Saturday, baby, trotro
Martin say Uber for also I increase your more affair. David.
Uber I increase you almost fair.
Yes, you know, yes, you know, your Shanty region and qua.
And yet Uber Mpo, Menoka say VIP, and so increasing the fare. M Express almost so much increase you almost fair. If you wait across the whole in
Wow. David, then come me any bronya you.
Mimia, and yet and can also my bronya you. MPA for any oil marketing companies no. And there was a my bronya you and son of Matum. nti omo tu mu no yen so woni say transport ye eye koto beto ejuma ne ye enu nti no ye tono ene ye ton nti omo atu mu a yen so yatu.
All right, Dave, yeah, that's it. Yeah, Bekasa. All right, so that's it. Divine. So, yeah, more increasing fuel. And as you see, transport groups and also increasing lorry fares. And we just spoke to Concerned Drivers Association, David Agbado, also on GPRTU, and Menoka say we are in Econo. Or more increasing lorry fares, and now I'm out for complaining. Say, more electricity bills so cost. And young man can't be no busy last week or 20 cities 3 days. Now the 20 cities 1 day, the following day, and such or side top of floor anopa. So I mean, what is happening?
It's here for now.
Yeah. We're glad you're prelims. What is happening?
And be shocking me. Na me ban me say be a mistake be. Unim say yogurt. Maybe na e come de make a credit monsieur. Ma mento yogurt kakra bi na me fa twa manum kakra. Unim say ya to yogurt mu Saturday ye twa mi. Ya to mu.
Oh no.
Mimi no.
Okay, me yogurt nya e dia me vegetarian.
Odi be so be ya to yogurt and then me to yogurt me teddy yogurt. Pa like everyone say chocolate there you know. Ibu am nam traffic mu am.
Me dey mintimi ni. Me dey vegetarian.
And ya to mu. Unim say recently na 2 cedis. Na do buy no. Na 1 cedi. 50 pesos for yogurt. And no buy ya to mu and I risk 2 cedi no a chair and about 3 cedi. And about 3 cedi 50 pesos. Unim say na me cancel Saturday ya to mu eco 4 cedi. Ya two yogurt.
Yeah, Toma and Kola.
Yogurt, Toma and Kola.
Now, we are sending you. Say it's now 4 Ghana cedi.
4 cedi. And now, look, I was shocked. Me put them this a branch and the best on boom. You see what they be. It's hardly a toy. See a 2 moon. Let me say that be. Or see a 2 moon Saturday in 4 cedi. Now, unim, Madame will be catching me. Unim the tia nema echo surprises shoot to apa. The government is not bothered to intervene. Nini na ane say you can go to hell. Abani ebewiem. Mubufu kra ebewiem. So the plan that was a CR no mu use to say, hey, you better fool mu, and right to fool mu.
Yeah,
you better fool mu, you better tunya memu, hey, do so I'm no kase besi. And they don't care, and they say, hey, my boom for your baby yaw. Almost say they see 2012 no munya broken heart no. My NDC for broken hearts.
And to Ombewia.
It's in the Siano, hey, so complain their coin, no see on yet. Say, 4 prices, a cost rope or demonstration to say, now, pa, for when you know, uniform say, oh, woeful, on your hoshi, has spare pass for Pomon complaining, or say about on him some woeful, or himself economy in my thing, but about one, obey him.
You, maybe. NAPCO, Frank Ansah, National Secretary, Coalition of NAPCO Trainees. Frankie Akwaba.
Yeah, Jamina Bema.
Boko dear.
Yamina Dumo, you papa.
Frank, somewhere last 2 weeks or 3 weeks, me say I must say more pemusika. And this time we call demonstration. Yanti demonstration here. I guess almost this kind of mamo. Almost the mamo.
Never mind, I say. Now I'm go straight to the point. About a month ago, now buying NAPCO CEO Dr. Ibrahim Anyas offered NAPCO union leaders in Asayembra number meeting. The meeting and they say a cabiara a buying the NAPCO no after the buying agent say Obochasa Kano. Ma motion boss mo be a portal no apa on be a portal no monka say yen fill form to be do obiara we NAPCO ni bi so call former NAPCO agents a we adwuma no wo obi wo wa akra na so NAPCO nze call voter region or the northern region san ko fo nyina eto anamom ehwehwe sika bi kwa boka 3 million 5 million e ko various agencies abra we NAPCO no yade ne call ye me na be ma san insise nyina NAPCO for years ago besinda amunu kesi a enda ye 5th December abanye na adwin say
say and dana aban other than Napkofo.
No, Frank, the other side can you answer Omuntia Moka?
Can and buy a bit in Namuke, a moon chayaka, or just a holiday. Saturday, 7th December. And that just the kind of say a muntia.
Now, more from Abusamu into Omuntia.
Munabema, Dr. Ibrahim Anyas, our former CEO. Your friend numerous times, ever since we share war. As I meeting, your phone on Pikibium, yes, I messages, Bluetooth. We don't be country and po. I don't watch it on Picobia course. Radio stations and TV stations are yakon in a now on phobia course. Now so or online or but you can't message now so on for that. In the industry beam in fair buying ho. Upon all the promise Dr. Baumia Asha said he's going to collaborate with the Minister of Finance. So that he can imprint Prenyano or what shall we chase as Caninano, Sai and that no could be in him.
Mebacho, Omo Triabina, Omo Ejabi, and answer Omuntia Bia, dear cra. 67,000 NAPCO beneficial Minukase, or then when you one city if you buy one Minukase, you into Biaka, 67,000 NAPCO beneficiaries are Yakao systems is here are buying and feeing. Wow. Whew. Anyway, Sanya Munim Diamobaye.
Sapa Pepper Minabema, Naponi Bia to know, Uncanka MP perform Yana Popu Compo Moto for Papa. Quasan Yan, Coffee say, and this for now. So, Ghana for some year in this new, some year MP new, a Jumana Maye, Shamika, Nanswin to because make a much my shop was said. Even MP perform Yana Popu, they regretted. Say on 7th December, all the pains that they've gone through, they are going to equalize it against this government on the 7th December by voting against them. Because Papa Nyashia, Bonuso Nyashia.
Yo, Munim Mubaya dia, Medasi Bebre, Minia, Medasi. Okay, so, back to the studio. These are some of the. It seems that the system is getting tighter and tighter.
Say me catch us chronology no tighter na dey because why phobia ho. Na minianum napko for we mu a wo no mo ye interview omo asem me ya because ye po ye nyina no ye nuanom a enom so mo ye Ghana for and that kind of sympathy na say dem ma omo. Na Bobie
so napko dia no kra no ye ntua ba ye be wia wo.
Now ma menka asem nchiro. Kande me sorry no pan me ye bibi. Me sorry and I may my dream say about what there sometimes no anya won kwa na betena dem na wo preach say wo ye dede enkoto dem in profa me na ma dwe me say me wo influence e wo mo so because of napko issue it na me come
yes
no influence mo so me fa no pa we me flow bia e ka chen say we are not breaking any net, nobody is breaking anything. Yes, it's a by way you two of so coffee. We have to rescue this country from nepotism, cronyism, the thievery, the mismanagement, misgovernance, and even ultimately from the state capture. Just by some few privileged individuals. My dreams, important. It's me friend. And I call NAPCO employee who say trainee or whatever. I'm a friend on the back. Na me I thought to say ebia or me boy nti no ma me ni nkomo na me friend ka che ne say o minua ubetumi nka bato ya ye kwakoto yi nka mesre say okoto a to farmer JM sene ebe ya ye besesa aba no mu na economy no ayi nti na make me tune for o NAPCO ni make a channel no say boss what the when say we are my boss but me have made my mind already on why we're making mind up already say on the on MPP ni intino obeto e de ama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia o kan ye no I was shocked. Now me say me no can say so yes sir me to me can change on to mano and now me say last week and you now friend me catch him say come ku me say no 50 cedi no Enti mi na obe catch me and me mama 50 cedis last week and chair you wo kosua apprenticeship me na me ma osika de kosua wo sa wo ka ade ya wo yi enti se me catch na wo se nyame mo ye den na tetie mi a na wo so ye NAPCO ni a ye ntua wo ka and ne wo ka kire me se me nka kire na wo do ye MPP ni and ye se wo kona koto ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wi a know that you break your neck too. It no break you no break you kon and so they account because Saturday we ya wo ne make we kwasi asem what you mean wo nyansa say wo napko unim say this napko people ya me some of them me nya sympathy o muso me mo platform bi napko for guso a unim so mo no de me koto so because I go on radio and no mo say o patcho kwa ka asem aye o kwa remind the aban say yesika na kemo omuntu a o Obeko no sanso de akwa to Facebook say it is possible. Say na possible, say one possible. No sanso campaign. Am the same abai who you not be catch me say okwa kobashi abai. See, sometimes you have to allow people to learn from their own mistakes and then lessons no so musia. Napko for amutie no. Samatibi, matimasum, mamunim de eko. You should do the right thing. Na image na onum na be catch say yeko ka wan some my voice come out. Now we are also you have a mind of your own into no koto aba e dey cancel me dey na wo nyansa chemi say under this a year even napko sika no posie tuama umpa look at the inflation level no usika no poden na beye usika no posie tuama wa look at the cost of living in this country me say na me nim say dan bo cost ro sa na me ni nua bi e chinchi pedan Bobie enda me no ka say e dan buo ko e kosoro no obi ko kire e dan abele npe dan bi e dan bi o na dan no obobie minjin di say nipa kora tiremu a esese nipa betirem na ye ka kire say dan ne 1001
a month
1001 and like joke we thought say the landlord was being unreasonable okobe bia across na esidan na oman etia say oko adabraka oko vichano mo ko haidaya yes 1,005 single room 1,005 na ka single room enye abrabo mo start abrabo
500 be
400 any addition here and this is where we are and that is the reality me sa napko for we mu come mo ko kan nyina no omo ye nuanom omo fi abusuam we will sympathize with them but the reality also and the truth is that they should also learn from abanwe wickedness any bonia or dear diomo and almost transporters assembly are okay yeah can one assembly
yeah
if spare pass walk kwa ekosoro like tie unim say tie common tie first and you home use ties I cotton 150 80 cedis no say a tie 350 400 and all of these things are happening. Bobie, what observe Bibia? I'm hoping it's a buy from about him says here, this trajectory, any system ya operate koswa. In the next 10 years, you be not gonna form in a sickness like Yarefo. Wouldn't say you dino the quality of food that you dino assessa because omo ye dianema ye kotono ingredient ombe here ni na no omo improvise omo use quality product. Wouldn't say sugar bread I say sugar na lose sugar because someone to be to sugar and a sugar bread look at it's a chemata bread what we name a tea bread she name sugar no want to be very gum hey
omri is now
one jollof yeah one color because to be to beans to be to oil and 1,003 so many things are going wrong me say me no ka say for air bread one say go cost for CK any customers for CK Unim zika amode ama customers
say
20,000. Wow, zika ebe so we asi wo abetumi anya 20,000.
Really?
Yeah, you can go to hell. Oh 1 billion, oh 60 ahia. Asem we Bobie na me catch am last time say, sad decision no mo take here no it wasn't in the interest of ordinary person no. Unim say omugu no no microphone bi anya information yi.
Into obviously
na ka mu no. And no share that this as the way buy because of yes campaign. And no buy no release sika no. It ordinary customers for the year. E bia beti nya 20,000. No mu ya mu nya no no 100 million no the campaign no. Mama pese ya momo na yen koda kwa. That is what has happened. And about way or you so insensitive on G obia ho on bu obia na me mitimi trase so wo obia or that sorry and there or bedwin ho say okoto aba e de ama MPP no e wadan for MPP ni a oda huni say obetimi akun sa nipa no onya wo betimi because obetimi akun nipa nipa o tumi dwen saa no nya nipa obetumi akunu because in this system look at nkofo a omu nka no kura omu fa no kura nya adwuma entronkwa no mudi imagine Lydia Alasan ayache no camera che na o che aduane no ja no mu play victim esu say on hwe
ma me ofa Dr. Edu Ananiantwi lead convener pensioner for bond holders and lock up funds in komo over Kwaba.
Yeah, Obama, what you saying?
Erade ekaye ho afinsia paso.
I think come to intuition.
Over bond holders and eye omo ese lock up fund no mu no. E ho asema akosi say.
Yeah, but that bond holders there. If you say the agitation baby na aban e kan say we enkokra ne mrewa afri mu no. Ye na aka na esa ban ye ne se obetua ye interest ama ye do ha. Ana no so na ontua enti ye sa call picketing kiri na ban efitia se otua enema nyina. Enti fi sabre no last year middle of last year ban efitia se otua interest any principals are mature nyina no de ene bibia koso boko eduru ha pa etia individual se we abrowa se we akokrawa se we akokrawa ene ni nyina individuals nyina etia adiga se wo ho aye omo de omo companies ekoto bonds no ene de won a omo krebi no ama ma so ati se aban entia se sika no ema won ante ne na se sa na tie up to this time na se aban abomo so obeye ho adwuma
na mpacho wan kasa no umusa mu ewo ho se omo sankrofo no adenti na aban ntimi ntua umusa mu
no there be aban there we misane sa se adenti na ntua na mo ya ka tembia yinya opportunity omo mu ba kokra ono so interview no ewo radio so e ma sa bi kra se we na se twi mba se mo ni kasa omo kasa de omo companies ko toy no omo de yintia won ntiyam se munya omo kasa bi no omo kasa no ma chiro se yintia but information omo de ama me no e ke se omo de omo individuals obo ha the company e no de akoto ana se ni enterprise bi ati se bi o de ejuma aka ne bi o de tua ne universities kan ono de abai ntumi nye ho ejuma aban enhwe se no se up to now onye ya ese oye eno ye boss no e ho asem ena omo so a omo de aban agi exchange ma won no individuals no.
Oh, too bad. I am say me lizu doctor kakra kan be say on my briefing no so make I say Charles McCarthy senior editor the Hawk newspaper I join here our studio has say and me hear saying ki betumi asia
aban exercise omo bonds ma won no I'm the from say exchange yes exchange here and the aban say omo bonds no obeka ni nyina abom no achim yinu na mfie 9 wa omufa na mfie num so wa omufa omo no so no omo abosimi mfie bia omo interest no eba omo nsa eka de si aban atisi aban eka ani se mfie minu ebe ebeduru ho na ni o so obetua ma o emufa na obetua mfie 9 echi no na eduru ho iti na ebe minister no kokan se o ma ye ready say enti minu achi no yes o mutua no o ma betua enti ye say edu so aban betua say me all kan
okay
yes se bi ho
ne bacho to aso me ni to aso
enti se dru ho na say aban etua no so dia ne je say aka aseba ho e fana wo tua no next 2 years emi kakra no o tua wi a na ka e saba ho say no so tua no fight about 3 years time it so chim you know say in few 9 awie obetua fa in few num awie so obetua atua fa you see oh yes no e ya confirm you know make us say I can see you in a na ɛfɛn di kan no edu sɛ aban tua ɛno na aban metie sɛ minister no ka ho asɛm no sɛ eduru hɔ nom a ɔbayɛ ahoboa sɛ ɔmbɛtua nti enim sɛ edu hɔ nso a ɛsɛ aban etua nti ɛno bɔɔso no ho ɛnsam no ɔmo a ɔmo deɛ yɛ ɛyi bank ɛne insurance fɔ ɛne fund manager fɔ ɛdɛm ne ade no deɛ yɛnim ne ɛkɔ because aban no ɔmo nhyehyɛ no yɛnim by Tiamon, don't Tiamon, obi akata yensanka esika, but anyway, financial institutions, banks, insurance companies, fund managers, into there's a buying Tia, or man as Omoka. Maybe any hear me any individual or more ya pray, na yes, yes, a buying individuals. Now banks me I don't know. Omankasa wo mu unions ne ade a ɛsɛ omankasa ɛfɛsɛ by etua ibi amount or the meaning who be a make say etua ma ana yentua ma ho no ɛhɔ no nyɛ me ye ho adwuma ebi no.
Okay me tia se doc am say unchechire municipal esita omo
no we here no niam mi no ye tosi mi no ye local funds no local funds no de aban ntumi nye ho adwuma bia ye beka se ye ni age ebi se ifiti ase ye picketing ye ko finance any Bank of Ghana no ye pimswa medru baby no Ministry of Finance kan say omo nim sika dodo a ehye sa enyuma kura NBK Financial Services ka ho SIP Life Savings and Loans, Bond Savings and Loans, and a SDC Financial Service. Among for Tika Womo, Akabuma, ya forms, lock up investment for holders forum. Omo news to Kadoa, a share a quay in Maduri and some Omo Fama in T. A share any among Choma Bank of Ghana for the show also. And Omo Chokoban Bank of Ghana for. Bank of Ghana also a no 1% or more, who tell 1% secretary Emma. It is a praise for as Bank of Ghana, I check into some mom, maybe say a drew on us a month from my a bet here, Bank of Ghana. Like a on the 6th of November. And I'm saying Yawada and Sana Ukraina Nabano, Misia Bank of Ghana from Penifono, Penipano, and maybe Hong Kong. And yes, almost eguso into the ministry. The theater and of the information the command ministry into your children come up a place for say your young Bank of Ghana. If you say almost near my summer banner, come the upper. If you say brain no, almost near man call and send us 6th November banner. Ministry no any home. Okwa almost say and 24 I say yes no adwuma almost me akabi bi akire minister no ni ho e koya me ko do say almost company ba for say financial sector divisions no oni Ghana ha nti be 3 weeks oni ho obeba 28 November and e choko ma won say well it's ma kwan kaya nyim tu say opani etu kwan na ane abefo enyuma civil and internet aba baby awo bia obetime ne office I discussion na ma take decision na so no want to be yan say e be twen 28 no oba into on the 2nd e be ba ho abehwe ne omo aye second this ajuade ye call na che se ne tie no saa na atie omo ye ho hwe M5 bi enkoma minister no enka se bia ye yin sei and I see him say. 18 my issue a press release no. If you say who say a buy no air to shin manuma na waja hako na about for no. Say MPP are buying, say NDC are buying or no. And na seven na cotton to say as well here by Saka Isika. Nay who say that breed here. Yababa or churning a chair and a ditch and yadia. Abai by who be my minister Lancashire or any campaign to Nicocran or Cato to keep decision behind. Into who say, I buy delay, I said, yɛbɛto apiri na aba foforɔ na ɔbɛba no waba bɛto aso nanso yɛdeɛ aban a ɔwɔ so biara no yɛne no ɛbɛdi saa dwumadie no ɛne bɛdi saa adwuma no sɛ ɔyɛ aban fitaa sɛ ɔyɛ aban kɔkɔɔ sɛ ɔyɛ aban tuntum yɛdeɛ yɛsika ɛne yɛrehwɛ nti kwan sɛ ministry of finance wɔ hɔ na bank of ghana wɔ hɔ no deɛ yɛne ɔmo bɛka kɔpem sɛ ɔmo bɛyɛ hɔ biribi na sɛ aka yɛ sika nti yɛdeɛ sɛ aban foforɔ ba sɛ foforɔ mba ɛnyɛ asɛm yɛde ara ne sɛ yɛpɛ yɛn sika aban ɛyɛ aban kɔkɔ na foforɔ ba a ɔno nso ɛyɛ aban yɛne no bɛka ɛsi asɛm no nso obiara nim obi a ɔsɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔbɛdi aba ɔbɛyɛ ɔba bɛn mu nnɛ a wonni hɔ onim yɛaka obiara te nti wowɔ man mu a wonim sɛ saa asɛm no na ɛwɔ hɔ a aban ne wɔn a wɔn sika alɔɔkɔ ɛreka nti obi a ɔbɛba biara yɛne no bɛtoa so I put pressure on whoever is there to ensure that the Sabbath is sick.
Over your bomb pie time watch. Yes, Renyaman said your work. No, Aban Coco, Aban Fufu. The here and some Mosaka Musica. And no, no, no. You say that the mamma meow, the mania. And no, there be Yanni Musem. There be another one, my own engineer. Dog, yeah, that's a brain anyway. And still, divide, I'm the finance sector, one also, and Koye, my many chas Yame and Tim Free Ombra. Chas. Akwaba boko there
hello
Jaze Akwaba
Obama Baba Joso
na yes mo sam na kosi say musika no monsaka Gold Coast Fund Management for
Madam, Nichia, a tier for the Gold Coast Fund Management customers now. Many of the answers are the say in fear, the economy soon are buying what are Ghana for, especially Gold Coast Fund Management customers. I Sikakoka, a year financial cleanup exercise, Limu, Yura Ekufado, and Bawumia, the economic management head, Omodebahina, and you know, or allocating 1.5 billion. Now what you are Ghana for? And your customers know 1.5 billion. Abani say Ochiano in 3 tranches. The first tranche no Ochiano the month of August, and then the second tranche about the month of October. Now the third tranche about the month of December. Me now, me no can say 20,000 Abani yes.
How? Oh, what's it called? Charles Maca, Charles Jamaica, Charles Macato, Charles Akwaba. Akwaba. Good. My men son called Linus on Concourse, met me up Peke, Charles Yamia. But I'm divine, no, I will not go so our castle. And not even with that 20,000 on Sanka.
Me say, and buy it. Say, on say, a binom just pockets of individuals. And now, Omonsa.
But huge percentage in
Sanka. No, but when I know you so tricky be.
Charles, about Charles, Twaso.
Mika, Abani Shimu, no, yes, sir. Oh, just a customer, dear. Now, Ochamu, yes, a first 20,000. 20,000 matches will trend the month of August. No, over people back whom you know, the other men, Obian Sanka. Leaders of agreed customers of Gold Coast Fund Management, you do not show now what you give direction to your members. Say, about 2 years, wait any last opportunity because 2020 about I buy the same strategy. Maybe Babetia, and I'm Chase Cano, and I'm the Guambotum, Sika 25 billion Ghana cities against the Chia Obiakano, Omicocom campaign. 1.5 billion here in Yana say, Ombo the Aquacom campaign. I need to know the kind of customers in Sanka. We are customers now. We are customers who wouldn't send me kind of crano. Wouldn't say Scan on Sanka. and I don't know that 2020, no, son, I don't know some data in 2024. I never want to say demonstration. I would do a year. I would do a year. I want to hear that our finance ministry. So, so right now, I'm more probably say about one thing, and we are for a bit of money, a bit of Puma, a bit of Yare, a bit of profit cancer, or that one to finance minister, one Tesu, I want to my team, a better and young bro, and you know, and just the Kaka province to 20,000 more. Yet, what about if you are? It will be a bigger with this government, either demonstration, your Kwabena say Kufuado government, as a Winnie Baumia Winia, NPP government demonstration and to me a moment Chesicano, negotiation to me and Chesicano. The only opportunity you want to say, your Babu Modis are but to your fresh person about your president. Fresh person with fresh mindset. I'm not able to negotiate with the new government. Now, since they had the only option, aside the NPP to win this election, NDC. Mijina FDSU and the day, for the past 6 to 7 years. May Council Gold Coast Fund Management customer BR, GN Bank customer BR, may Council any financial institution customer BR, and savings and loans, and microfinance. Why you see come since 2017-2018, there were 2024. So I buy way that so extra what in the dance so obetia. Abra on chia, Abra back with you come a $8 million. And I go to Amana as in the name of National Cathedral. Abra a binumu and young captains and poor Antonio Arno, and I'm so much financial cleanup exercise. Naso ordinada some so obetia kana so di tuko ko to abamana 7 previasa ni ya estibon kosofo yemfa practicals and tonchen yenim se asante region for yen yesika dos wom yenim se NPP for yen yesika dos wom yenim se businessmen mo na musika dos wom yemfa practicals and tonchen na yen voting massively for John Dramani Mahama because me Charles Nyame many generation dunketia eye mosquito yes, yeah, Kumasi, back Kumasi, Probono, minima your meeting, pictures be biaho, or assure me, sir, I buy a Kufuado and a Kufuado, I buy a free, a Konano, not John Mahama, but Sakonano, or not in his capacity as a chairman of the party NDC, or then making sure, sir, the first year, John Mahama, every year is Sikano, each year with interest. I'm a Opiako at him. A year ago, Mahama, Eba, Ashanti region, have Minimesia was say a boss, but you cano. Midland Sabo so, Miss a year Gold Coast Fund Management customer BR, and also Obia and Kakoka financial cleanup exercise. You must say, for once, Yan Tuaba and Fanny Sika, Yan Nemi home and chair political party, Madamasi.
Madam Sibebre, Charles Yame, and then a Casayano. Minia, just quick 1, 2 minutes now. It seems things are.
See, Abano, me say, a Sakawa movement no more ye. A Azania, my Yeshe, Jumani, and Bejisika. On the election time, we best no Mudiki, Kriki, customers. The customers voting. At the two Sikana no Mkochi, Sikanin be do customers for ye. Now, only the trick be buy, send the bear customers for no ebebre. Unim say, on board now, customers for ya yano 20 events, 19. Yeah. On board na ya details, they be or no. Oh, no more, near send no message. Yes, say update. Update, you know. Almost share that, say, Odo Ghana card, Ebeka, and now process is long, some cumbersome. Process be so at the end of the day no wouldn't say wa because of omo maybe we bustraphobia and acrophobia omo ewo on TV van the card ebe update but by law no ne nkrofo a odu omu share as next of kin ne bustrafo odu omu di ade no they are entitled to the money. Government is supposed to inform those families say modest share babusu we sika wa ha abaya fa sankrofo sika am I register omu nyina in the name so much because omu to me update your records. And this is the government that people want to waste their time and vote for. Obi a odwin so beto abamen PP in this crucial election, you know. Me say one, we have to examine the person's tympanic memory. Any tino near Samsung checking a coma, not so we didn't. Because near my cost way, so Sronya, so you'll be a Oji or Mangana. You allow
Kwakuba Kosu on the Baumia continuity.
Unim send them in no bit came as some of these men say. Inti se Mahama pa win election. How would the media space be like in Komobene because in Komobene Becca because or see or share a dear Bonia MPP for when dear like the gravitas to come the moral high ground on Bejinaswa or Becca Setia Mahama no way because it go won't.
They don't have any shame.
They don't have no. They say they don't have it. Say, see, I'm telling you, sir, this election here got to about we mistake there to my MPP. See, like next say Ghana is doomed. Like I see a Jimmy. Like that's how they see us. And I don't want that confirmation. I don't want to be put in that bracket. Say me make a Jimmy for no. Because these people, I know them. How are they smarter than me? Just some of these people are here. Ansah NSS4. Adi first, Minister Uku and the Kabomu committee. Sa guy back you can. I'm not kita file the
why
Debbie, I'm not finished. Debbie, National Service. Osunoba. Oh, you call Afrikiko. Okita file no dear children or Kotoko. No, no, Timia National Service Director, no move disika. Na yet say, na say about to answer to mom, ya Jimmy. Hey, near Koyana see by.
I'll come back to you. Chaze, so when you just prelims, maybe may study the media space, then I realized that now inflation has hit 23, increasing fuel, commercial drivers is so increasing lorry fares. We've spoken to NAPCO, almost last 2 weeks, or try a holiday, just say they Kotuaba. There's a whole lot going on. It seems even with the campaign, we are not looking at it with the current situation. Onia,
I mean now as Namin Chow what tea for any after four. Namin Casse, Krumude, Ayeshi. We can now ask and seven and Cassang into me more one someone sent to me in 70 beer. No correct. Near says almost set the agenda no. And set the agenda. And to set the agenda on soon. And dinner Diego and Tianaso come home. But Bassa farm managers go coast for wine, Nabco for. My time will feed you with Swakada. Say, I don't empathize with anybody. Makanda, Makawa, and my position is sad. Chase your minia. Chase your minia. But Nia on a Yamede.
I didn't.
Or more young to your Mocano.
I didn't.
Me Manijipa.
I didn't.
Can I mean Nibi? And can be a party. Commander, in this studio, in other studios, yet now I said to Ghana 4. Sabra no must be a young Quasia 4. You more dear. Yani Bria Kufado in a busian 4. Neza. No one could take you with decision area. Why should I come and empathize with you? Another time has come. Constitutional opportunity bill say near one yen you can correct it or deepen it. So I say, and in me, I don't empathize with them. Or time has come. We quite so much to see room. Oh, and they say, Commander, Sir Charles Nyamene na pound for you. But this time, none come out wrong. Not come boxes. No munam crew, not gonna phone so money abre and power musica. So I say, Nabco for, but this time no more tasty crew. Yet the day. Your mutu tree form. Budia. Say, Ubia Genesika when.
Chance when they were next level.
And go Missika be do no one to Amaka. And Gabino, because we to me Coco Cota.
women organizer or so I say, but unfortunately, Omakadem minti omonka napku for minti napku for nka. Just na when moment.
Now when you say platform, customers for no so meba. Just nyame ebe address yo mo. So yeah, excuses. I'm sorry, please, no politics. No, because Onyana no lande ye no na MPP for no. Omo msika kem na yetu ya no. No politics no ma twegu ne so. Who say tin na kasa na on say munyi politics so me pa cho.
Enti enyame. Na me betra craft na maka na ase mama no. No na sika kam no se enva ne ho. Me na me fa me ho. Se enfa me ho. Because ba me nya mu bi.
Dabi.
You better have soon more musicano ba umpo. No mania 20,000 1 Dabi. NS yes Juma with the beer managers or the debut per se topic. Omodi your man can pose NS or more money be. Intimidate me soon will be. But ni yami Kokwanase and Tikuma Okoye waba Kwagubako. Kwa committee na wa jai radio.
Wa bodam.
Na yo more down here, meba. Meti na kwa jai radio. Nyansani ba ko pe. Te say time na son last minute obeye campaign atia na downfall. What in your car? Your mama ye na downfall pan the best friend.
Omonkwasi akeka.
Nambo no na nyankwasi akeka. Come on, I'm coming there. I will address that issue today. Now mama ni say oyede on to mano. So I say, kwakuwa kube fa fun afe mama na mama fa kono.
Kwakuba ku na ka kire wa na say ugina hobi.
Oh, Commander Ghana na nyina yewo. We are all in this country.
Because I know something different. Adia omoni Kwame Sefaka in my year no. Yeah. Kwame Sefaka omutimi emma manfo gidi kura say until me I got closer to Ibrahim. Now we say Kwame Sefaka kura o Ibrahim fia MC Adinisi apakam. Not know so to me ko ka epurechi 1 hour 2 hours. No no cycle. They use the radio to create impressions that are not there.
That is what it is.
But one say me TSA say no so be see me nimbobie pa. Enya nsem ni nyina na be better so be ya no. Your mama me ka hwe.
No, but sometimes for public issues.
Yeah, no, me to the organize. No, me to the organize pa.
In this media circles, other people are peeved because of we.
No, me to the organize.
People are angry, working feverishly against war because of so-called benefit. They meet you, no. It makes no sense. That is not how we do politics. Me won't pay me a memper.
Straight up.
So me sonka. If you don't like me,
I don't like you.
So me day.
So me sonka. If you don't like me, I don't like you.
So me sonka.
So me sonka.
I be do what don't be. Uchi me am.
Me too.
For example, Faji or say Musionka your pen.
Uchi me am too. Where the way is any big deal.
Obian ton sanshida.
That is it.
So that is my issue. But because of Naoka, you know something different, I wouldn't want to go far. I would drop it here. But then I thought Kwaku saw retirement. As I'm surprised that this time Kwaku is coming to choose for Ghanaians. What is good? Kwaku ni Akufo-Addo. Is it? I think that retired if we are more problem.
Because that is not an issue.
No, a damn one. Why we retire? We are there now retire. Or never symptoms, no.
Yeah, okay.
Because Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo. Only about me, Juma 8 years as flag bearer and running mate. Me 8 years. And no be Juma president, vice president 8 years. But me ask you or suggest here Akufo-Addo mfa meboa.
Oh, neka.
No. You see, I'm getting to somewhere.
Yeah.
But the Akufo-Addo is telling us that Bawumia is the best thing to have happened to Ghana. And Ghana should choose Bawumia. Now, my question is, if Bawumia was this fantastic, at there now, and Nema was suggesting Mao as president one fan Juma. Why didn't you even step down for Bawumia to take the seat because you think that Bawumia is the best thing to happen to Ghana? And now, Ufa, not dollar, and I'm saying, the Uja dollar say, the Gabi year dollar politics for Facebook. A drew 17 non come was him. Ababa Biabe, Gabi thought say yes, ya bought them until you be year two. Now, who doesn't know say, a year IMFC Kana Abano, and I'm Abema dollar no more ISA as over for, and that it is just for elections. After elections, because I fuel a musia to me by 16th December.
Yeah.
By 16th December, a Bessia Conanim 24 and dear. Mamma work now, Motofa, Mobile Coswata, the Bibian's son. They get it. 18 years, 2024. God willing, by Saturday, there will still be a decision. God, I remember now from I know what is happening in the country. You can feel it. Feel it. You feel the breeze in town. The only thing is will be uncle decisions will be heavy.
Yeah.
Nothing will change your decision and a man for decided.
Oh yeah, sure.
Decision. Now then will be what is one of deciding there. Now who is going to decide who to vote for on December 7th today? Nyomu ya okromu de koye rally normal just to boost the energy of your fan base. And that you are na crowd and obi ako showcase say me crowd. But strategically obi answer to super be obetima anya nipa. We cover be school kwada na ball aye ready dada. Until you have 100 200 mun pim na. Or maybe now na number na doso. As against obi stronghold. As that is it. Until me nothing. Decision in there it will come. December 7th, you better decide by Monday. Monday, we acha. 2 a.m.
Na pie.
No beer in the level. I say 2 a.m. no beer. Me say where US election. Donald Trump winning and one train. Be a okay, Kapsi and now on our dear doors one. We need the introvert. Come on, me can see any near many and you know. The machine ya manya na me de to ho a me na me koi asa yen twe because to understand time see any quasi parties no be a trying say 2020 ye hu bi asante for na mubu baby say ahun Entina Boasri, wow, in the bar, no way in any art to change. As I'm moving.
Yeah,
very good. Because 2020, yeah, whom be electoral commission declare results.
Yeah, remember election
video.
Yeah, remember election issues. Now I tell say these little issues. Yeah. Me about because yeah. Okay, maminya sa ayiwe quick chazena me memrasisia. So yebeko akwa hwe eye grounds said e wo city still we are dealing with political machinations. Nyameya Dumwa Ochna Saturday and Omode EBCNE and Mame some tapes be mamu na timia bua eye ejuma mo yeni Charles Akwa send me some video be and Chelsea and Sabitia can ye Charles Akwa na wama ye briefing ewo sa eni man. All right, so okay, baby one and na Captain Smart boss asem no so and then Charles Akwa so aboso Charles Akwa say bono baby omo no omo Jemensa awie afre bono police for say omo change polling stations ni bi emfa collation centers no omo change bi emfa nko baabi o wa no mafre say bi anka original collation center no labon ni kiaba say bi original police command na afre NDC say collation center no yenye no ewo ha ye be ye no ewo ha reason and ABS obono ya se metimi anya pictures ne video no quicker metimi ade achiremo wa ye ne chasakowa ebekwa akodi wonkomo. So that is one issue. And another issue is about ink and wasem say indelible ink is so light say omom koto special voting are complaining about it unko fiemra obetu ahohoro ama onsa so adaho. But I spoke to Dr. Tang. So what they have told the NDC agents is that whether they, because indelible ink omashada untimi nya no at this hour unmi ka so onkoto fofromra. But what the NDC agents needs to do is that anybody to abani we are what they are say unim so otoma NDC you so otoma MPP you don't know. The only man say the barcode must be dismantled. Sabaya say any pan went to cover because when dismantle no or cover no den santoso a ebe peke no amwa say ato or cover 10 times no den sabeto so until you make sure say Charles McCarthy den sabeto so na epeke no na so to aba area yes our code na omo a 7 man ni din ba so no must be deleted from the system. Yeah, it must be deleted from the system. Not just actually say Charles McCarthy any BIA. Only vote to be. So that those are the issues. Mame Moshina mene Charles Akwa. I'd wanted to show come and sit. I'd wanted to show Nyamaka Krebi. But Charles Akwaba, regional communication officer.
Sunyane West.
Me ba Twaso.
German South.
Twaso.
Almost as free Banda constituency. Okay, the one who come Silas 2020 no.
Yeah.
Any paying for no blessing na okuji nyame fa ne currency. No prosecution. Suddenly yetewa no almost a Banda Omu collation center na fi district capital ho. Electoral Commission honum area about 15 kilometers away from the district capital. And Honorable Ahmed Man home so. I feel the almost a year and fanko. Yeah, no president, sorry them. No problem. Millicent today, dear Kwabena, I am Sunyane West. Ababa no winning elections, 2020. And I said, a planning a police station, Nipan to about more than even 50. It means your votes 400 fewer. Quite fast to see, you share the free. And the labor minister now was failing, and then the day I make a say. Or my friend Ababa Wano, so Muji Collation Center, not every original place. I want to master this capital, Chrome. Chromo, I want Chrome Vino, or Muye Fionum. Old Municipal Assembly or Ediaco Odumasi Senior High School, I want outskirts of the community. And also, no fence or no, a bubu and I joke, because some more pictures and I'm a dear mommy beer. There be a dark. And there be a picture and be a clear. Old Municipal Assembly, the picture, no, said yet here and I don't know. And a school now, most of them are there, no, and I joke, the picture and a dark, no. And you know, Obaka say Yanko Pompe so go many more say. Before and let me say commander no he's for na Millicent I can't tell say almost more relocate or coalition center. And your bad advice in terms of security police for I think Omukoye not regional 2IC can say frame no Namonfanto loudspeaker. Say when the cars almost is a coalition center, police in more way. Kwabena or friend or say me pato fato you free loudspeaker na fato ina menonka. So say there be men fanto idea. Can you won't be any united or say another minim hore, minim baby, say name but you be na frame me free a class say yenny coalition center in original coalition center or baby MP way. What we need elections, Mako, so 16 years in any of our parliament. Maybe a dear number of municipal commander, division, any obedience. Any boss Masari said, Omunko Colletti, I didn't know baby, a soon.
Now, maybe, Charles, coalition centers, sir, EC, parties involved, police, maybe, so. Munyina mudika adwene agitum designate a place official mamunyina sign ana meboa
Kwabena we kram po die baby ya college section 1 2 3 4 if we judgments are ABC
no you see it doesn't also mean say one ya into the what I don't want to know is say
let me go
maybe
you agree o question no Matthias you agree original both MPP the security and everybody say aha ni equality no.
Okay, so officially more agree ewo Sunyani Ekrum
Sunyani Dumasi original old municipal assembly.
And one mo agree officially.
Officially.
And I say some person mo change no.
wɔn sɛ gye mensa sɛ wɔn nyi nfa nkosum wɔ ɛna ababaawa no anka ayɛ watake the pain ɛde team akɔ ama wɔn video baabi wɔn sɛ yɛ nfa nkɔ no sɛdeɛ hɔ te anadwo ɛna video baabi wɔn nyinaa agree yɛn sɛdeɛ hɔ te anadwo ɛne awia ɛna wa present saa document wei abere divisional commander regional commander municipal or district commander na wɔn nyinaa agree sɛ ampa baabi ɛdi adeɛ kɔ edie wei sɛ minim hɔ kɔmɛtu ayi sɛ minim hɔ wei sɛ minim hɔ okay mu nim hɔ a yɛnkɔ ne yɛnkɔhwɛ bia mmienu na wei no ma kɔfa latest wei aba sɛ hɔ ne yɛmfa nkɔ no afei polisifoɔ no ɔmo na yɛ principal advisers to collation center security no ɔmo baayɛ no ɔmo si old place hɔ no na ɔmo approve.
Hold on. So Chaze, to cut it short, what are you guys doing? Are you guys agreeing? And I say money a more national executives akasa because Sesi Ametia hello. Sesi Ametia information mean and say enya mo honko na saade and air koso. Other places too they are changing air coalition centers.
German South also.